But hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Today I will be streaming Nikke, chapter 46. I'm gonna do some daily stuff and all that first, just because, you know, might as well get all my rewards, right? I should probably check, like, make sure everything's working, but you know, I'm gonna do all my daily reward stuff, and then we will do chapter 46. I'm really excited because I haven't played the Nikke story in so long. And all I know is that this chapter is about Dorothy. I have no clue what about Dorothy, but I know it's about Dorothy, the one that I have claimed many times to be able to fix. And I think today we're either fixing her or she's killing me or I'm killing her. One of the two is happening. That's what we're going to learn the hard way. We're learning the hard way today.
Come again if you need anything.
I know a couple of you come here for Arknights. Today is not Arknights Day. Tomorrow is Arknights Day. Tomorrow I will be playing Arknights.
Take as much time as you like.
Hello. This is the welcome.
Tomorrow I will be playing more Arknights. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna do the event or
Doesn't it feel great
what is it called?
spending money? Thank you for coming.
I'm either gonna do the event or chapter 12 for Arknights. For Arknights next. I just don't know which one. I don't know if I'm gonna do that first or not. Today I wanted to be Nikke because in 2 weeks or a week and a half from now, we'll be playing Nikke again. I will be playing Nikke again.
Told you everything would work.
Because
Told you
there's the
everything
Ark
would work.
Raiders storyline happening right
Now
now.
let us continue forth
I think-
upon our journey.
I think that's what it's called. I think it's called the Ark Raiders event. So
Give me
we
your
have that
best
coming
shot.
out. And because that's coming out, I'm interested. And we're gonna play that one. It's dubbed, and it's one of the bigger story moments. So I'm going to play that.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Arknights will continue playing Enfield
Blessings be
also.
bestowed upon the
I'm
faithful.
really... Arknights is just in a weird spot that I don't know what I should do next. It's either chapter 12 or the new event, but I really don't want to play the new
I
event
hereby sentence you to
much
death.
tomorrow. I think we might do chapter 12 tomorrow. The
I will
problem is
burn you all to the ground.
chapter 12 is going to be so long.
You had it.
Doing the event might be better just because get the event out of the way, you know? And then do chapter 12. But we'll see.
Judgment.
We'll see the day of. For right now, focus on Nikke. We got a Dorothy to fix.
Yet another victory.
I don't know how we're going to do it.
No need to thank me.
I just remember, so the
Please,
last
may no
chapter
one
of
be
Nikke,
hurt.
the last chapter I played of Nikke was 43, and it was, we were dealing with,
May blessings.
Sixo?
I
believe the name was Sixo. And we didn't kill her, we didn't defeat her, we kind of, well, we defeated her, but we, like, trapped her in some iPad tablet,
There's some dirt on
and then
my
someone
face.
destroyed it, but I'm assuming it's not over.
Wasn't it?
I'm assuming Sixo's not over after destroying a tablet.
Life was great.
Wasn't it?
A lot more death happened, and then
This place too has
that's
been
kind of the
cleared.
ending. We didn't
Now
get
let
like a
us
proper
continue
like
forth upon our journey.
together moment, like a recoup. So I think we're going to be starting
Gaze
right
upon
like
me, my
right after. And Dorothy
guardians.
came and helped us beat her. So I don't know what we're going to do with Dorothy, but I know Dorothy
From torment-free
is
to
going to be
burn
part
hell
of
to
that
the
next
ground.
step.
Let me pray for
I
you,
just don't know how she's going to be part of the next step. You know? So that's its own question. Because we have the whole crystal situation.
was
It's
great.
mostly solved, but I
Wasn't
imagine there's
it?
still lingering crystals. I imagine?
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
But I think I finished all the dailies already. The dailies are fast. That's the thing I appreciate. Same thing with Arknights. Most of the dailies are pretty fast. I appreciate that. I appreciate games that, like, understand players can't sit there playing their game all day. Because it's a true statement. It's real hard. can't open this game every day and play like 6 hours, you know? Can I get something good here? No. I'm not gonna say no, but it's not what I wanted. I wanted something different. But sure.
I'd
Oh, wait,
be more than happy having you join me.
I still have not
feel
pulled many.
amazing.
I don't have many characters at
10
3
drinks
stars,
on a train, no problem.
but I do have characters that are pretty strong. They're pretty strong. I also have just a lot of characters. You. Not worried. Not worried. Alright, I'm not gonna do this. Oh, I think most of the characters that wanted that, all wanted the same piece of equipment. All right. Then we won't dilly-dally. Let's get right into it. Campaign. Give us some time to load. We're not doing 29. We're doing 46. We're doing story mode. I'm not that far. I'm not that brave.
Is this not the path?
So,
They are humanity's enemy.
where we left
and so
off
I
was we
shall
beat
defeat
6-0.
I'm at
I
the
don't think we
target
had.
location.
Oh, there was something else that happened. I think it was something else happened, but I can't remember. I know something happened with like the Snow White scenario. I know Snow White's on a mission. Whoa! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press auto.
I need 10 seconds. No, oh wait, 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. What? Dark? What the hell? Dark matter raptures are a new type of rapture powered by dark matter. Dark matter raptures can be identified with the HP bar.
Cover me, and don't
What?
get yourself killed.
We're gonna go back. I'm sorry. I pressed the skip button. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what buttons to click.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
I'm very slow. Apparently. I don't know what a dark rapture is or evil rapture.
Did you see that?
I don't.
If not, then just ignore me.
Shadow rapture? I'm just in shock that I skipped the story. I'm just in shock with myself. I gotta go to the outpost now so we can go watch that because I'm dumb. Alright, since I'm already here, maybe it was meant to be. Maybe that's why we did it. Maybe I did it all just so I could go to the outpost and set that up. Hi, welcome! Where is, recollection? God, I skipped the chapter. Oh, God. Alright, Sinister Omen.
I'm at the target
I
location.
accidentally pressed the skip button. We'll press the auto button, I promise.
Stand by.
How long do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then
Who
I'll
shows up?
search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations.
Oh yeah, the
Did you
4
eat them
beasts are
all
coming.
already?
I'm going to check for raptures.
Ah, my apologies.
If there are no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I
Who
don't have time to
What are we
waste here.
talking about?
I'd rather use that time to
Is
take
it the
down
4
even
beasts?
one more rapture.
I
gonna
agree
help.
with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
Bang. Still shot. Fires off her rifle. An explosion occurs in the distance.
One down.
She didn't listen, Johan. I'm sorry.
Great.
Welcome.
Other raptures in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
Just as
She
I
looks so
wanted.
happy.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements.
Just Snow White doesn't care. She just wants to kill, dude. She's mad. Fires again. Another explosion occurs in the distance. A cloud of dust heads straight for her.
Sorry,
Bitch.
I didn't catch
Everyone
that.
she
What
cared
did you
about
say?
died. Let her
Cecil.
vent.
Yes?
Stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
You're
You
the
know
one
what?
who needs to calm down.
Rapture's incoming. Numbers are...
Snow White's hilarious. Just
Johan,
Guys.
look at this.
What is it?
a new
Just
rapture.
look at the approaching raptures.
What the hell is that?
What is it?
The
Tell me.
emo rapture.
Close your eyes and see for yourself.
Very well.
They're using your eyes anyways, aren't they? Snow White looks at the rapture swarming in. They're no different from the raptures she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting, Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptures are within maximum effective range. As the lead rapture comes into range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No, she was about to pull the trigger when the frontline rapture exploded into smithereens.
What was that? I didn't fire.
It came from behind.
From behind?
What?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
Why?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
Well, there's two
No,
queens.
Raptures are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
The frontline units have been annihilated. Rear units
Could be your
are
friend, too.
approaching. Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
I'm so confused. Snow White fires her rifle yet again. Another explosion erupts in the distance.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
And counter.
I forgot that, like, Snow White technically is... Johan's a commander. And, you know, he commands technically Snow White right now because that's his only Nikke, right? Because the rest are either dead or in comas. So if they're all in comas, kind of useless. I won't lie to you. If all your Nikkes are in comas, or no, they're technically in jars. Technically all in brain casings. I don't remember how exactly they specified it.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe.
I won't press the skip button, I promise, guys. I promise.
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
What the hell? Oh, dude, those are wacky looking raptures.
No time
It's
for
a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
I guess they're introducing a whole new type of enemy,
Haste maketh folly of the task.
which makes sense, right?
Let me see.
We're
Am I doing it right?
we're so far in the game that you have to start introducing new enemies because people who can actually play these missions
If
probably
not,
destroy
then
them
ignore
instantly.
me.
All clear.
Snow White looks at the wreckage of the raptors scattered across the ground.
I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
Snow White approaches the wreckage. She crouches down and picks up the mingled
That's not
components.
edible.
I'm not going to eat it.
The color is different. It's very vivid. Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different.
Maybe the
What's
queen
the texture like?
learned what a Crayola box is?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock.
Snow White grabs the part.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
Yes, it's a finger. It's attached
Huh?
differently, but it's clearly a finger. I can also
she just,
make
like,
out
throwing
parts
things
like
together?
ribs, teeth, and legs. Snow White, rub your arm.
My muscles aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it.
Snow White rubs her arm, then touches the rapture component again.
Well,
Same as your
It feels
synthetic
the
skin?
same.
check the core.
There isn't any. There's only black liquid where the core should be. It's not oil. It's heavier. More viscous.
Is this
There's
what's her name's?
no core.
Is it the other
Where
queen?
is it drawing
The little
power
daughter one?
from? Secure a sample of the black liquid. We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
Understood. Securing a sample.
Nayuta's
wondering-
signature detected nearby.
Looks like she's finally here.
What is happening? Nayuta appears riding Mitron. She
What
looks
manner
around
of
in front.
disturbance is this?
You're late. Try being on time next time.
Damn,
Did
I
we
didn't know.
not
I
appoint
thought
this place for our
someone else.
rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee, that thou
Well-
didst open fire? There
Well,
is not to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
The raptures started it first.
no, they didn't. You liar. Nayuta stares at the rapture wreckage.
Pray, what in heavens are these?
New raptures. Dude, you ever seen a new rapture? Come on. You live on the surface. You
let's
should have
go.
seen this. Oh my, what
They
the?
are humanity's enemy.
Dude, look at
and so
that
I
thing. It has
shall
like
defeat
revolving, I'm gonna call them solar panels. I know they're not solar panels, but they got like revolving solar panels.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
Does it? Okay.
What are you playing at?
Nayuta,
Monk?
you're one of the strangest
Why
characters.
did
I'm
you
gonna trust you.
insist on meeting near the lift, of all places? You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling. Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
Explain.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to
Can't
reconnoiter
you make more?
places of import.
Wait, you have more clones left.
So what?
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
Yeah, this is one of those. Nikkei usually is
I see.
like that.
Oh. Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import.
Does one of them live? But yeah, no. Usually Nikkei is one of those games I play for me, but not many people watch me play Nikkei, which is fine. You know, everyone has their preference of a game. I just really like Nikkei, and I've played all the story on stream, so I'm gonna continue playing the remaining story on stream, and this is the last chapter. And then the next time I will be streaming Nikkei in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Whenever the Arc Knight or the Arc Rangers event finishes, and I can watch it all in one go. I'll also be streaming it again, but tomorrow will be more Arc Knights, which is what I normally stream. Arc Knights is my bigger game. And I will be streaming it tomorrow, so nothing will change. Today's just not Arc Knights Day. Tomorrow is Arc Knights Day. Tomorrow we're going to be playing probably the event? Probably.
Alas, none evinced any reaction of note.
Nayuta silently raises her finger and points off in the distance. She gestures at the tower structure that seems to pierce the sky, the greatest construct humanity has ever created.
Save
the
for
lift.
that place, the orbital spire.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
Okay.
No way.
The orbital spire yet functions.
The
What?
lift is. That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there.
You speak of the new sort of raptures. Aye, that hath troubled me likewise.
So you
During
have
my
seen them, or just the bodies?
Raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number.
What?
These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
Indeed.
Fine. Then let's go.
Much obliged.
Wait. Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now. I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
Huh?
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've
How
got plenty
dangerous
of clones who
can it
handle
be?
the scouting just fine.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire.
Oh,
Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me. As their nymph hath not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright. And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well. I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well.
so something is not
Put
just
from
killing
my
you,
mind
but
the one
capturing
who
and
hath
taking your nymph.
departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that. Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
Do you guys ever live not in total
Understood.
caution?
I shall bear that in mind.
An apocalypse world where, you know, all humanity's underground or hiding at, like,
Watch
bases
and
that were
learn.
made, like, scientifically made to be camouflage.
Phew. No time for a
I'll
breather
do it
at all.
slowly.
These are really weird looking raptures, I won't lie to you.
There must be rest.
You know what they remind me of? Like the... Like claw... Like, crab pinchers, right? I don't know if they are, like, crab pinchers or, like, you know, this type of pincher. Or maybe they could be like a light bulb?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Oh, yeah, no. Snow White, is more rough and tough. Naida's very,
It
fancy.
is not becoming to rush. I will go
Huh?
slowly.
Okay. Naida talks real fancy, while Snow White is like,
Is this not the path?
pretty much like a grizzled war vet, because that's what she is
Look
at this
who
point.
it is, scoundrels.
I desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not feasible. However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
Because I don't want
cast
to fight.
no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you?
Oh, she is.
Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
Blow
and
it up?
sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating. Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's
Oh.
no point even trying to count them all. Charging
Damn.
would be a suicide mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now.
No.
Now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find.
Well, why are the raptures killing
We'll
raptures? That's
pick this
another
back
question.
up when arrives with the cavalry.
Do you think the queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
She's not.
What?
She built a factory.
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
This is not your call to make, Cecil.
She's
I'm
making
one
the
in
call.
command here.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johann. Especially in a situation like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now.
Well-
Not after coming this far.
She's making new raptures.
What's wrong? Come.
Uh-oh.
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
Out. Particle density too low. You two.
What?
Listen, care. Find whatever, then back. Find whatever
This is exactly how I
you can
feel
and
like
then
when I
fall
talk on the
back.
phone.
Understood?
The line goes static.
Communications are completely cut off. Our
Too
communication
bad.
equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed.
You're at the enemy base.
In any
They could
case,
have jamming
find
radars
whatever
or
you can and then
jammers.
fall
They're called
back.
jammers. Why did I say
Words
jamming
most
radar?
ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
The Johann
Very
approach
well.
and the Cecil approach.
I shall entrust this matter to thee.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all.
What?
Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
Young lady
Mirror on the wall.
Hello.
Sword Warden.
Who are they?
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad. The fourth Grimm's model. The White Reaper of the Horizon. What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Damn.
Goodness. Quite perceptive, aren't you?
Naida doesn't have friends. She's lonely. Snow White reaches out towards Mirror. And her hand passes straight through the point
You're
of contact.
just a hologram.
Yes.
A mirror.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johann and Cecil?
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just
But then
what
why
are you?
Why are you showing
I
yourself to Snow
already
White then?
told you. I'm Nayuta's associate. At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures.
No, you're not. You liar.
It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust. Nayuta, could you please say something? My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow.
I'm still
She is
suspicious of
indeed
you
my
too.
associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
I don't trust her. Snow White
Much
don't.
appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
I don't even see the main character. What's happening? Is this another one of those
Been a
stories
while
that we don't
since I
get to
had a
see the
proper
main
fight.
character? There's a couple chapters like that where you don't ever see the main characters. And now I'm fighting emo raptors. Or raptures. It's so weird that they don't describe them as like evil,
This
but they
place
do have
too
like
hath been
they describe they have a shadow
Let us
health bar to
continue
tell
forth
that they're
upon our
different.
journey.
Let's go, Bolt.
So I'm just calling them the emo raptures for now.
They are humanity's
Until I get a
enemy,
proper name of
and
what
so
they
I
are.
shall defeat them.
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did
Was make
was
factory.
roam around, surveying the surface. She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how
Stormbringer?
long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yes, she converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul
Wow.
wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce Raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught. Oh.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
So I'll kidnap Nikes.
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
You've got
They're
it.
getting kidnapped.
The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it.
So the raptures are like robots. Kind of. They're robots, kind of. They're weird... They're robots made by a queen. Now, some of them use humans as energy. Some of them use the sun as energy. And these new ones, I have no clue. I know the first generation, they would eat humans to keep their power going. Raptures only attack humans also. They do not attack, like, they won't attack a deer. They won't attack a deer. They won't attack a rabbit. Their only target is humans. And their goal is either the eradication of humans? That's my assumption, the eradication of humans. But currently, still to this game, we don't fully understand them. As of right now, they're robots that kill people, that hail to the queen. But they're pretty much just mindless drones. It's like if you know, like the huge drone shows were there and they just started attacking people. That's kind of what Raptures are. They're just kind of robots that attack people, but they're controlled by the queen and they do other stuff that's unknown to us.
So she made a decision.
But they're causing the rapture.
She would wipe the slate clean.
I think that's a better way to say it.
Since the surface wasn't one she envisioned. And just like that, she started producing raptures at the lift.
I see. She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Yes. She used existing raptures as raw material and created entirely new ones.
So...
These newborns, shall we call them?
Newborn raptures?
They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise.
Oh.
But their appearance... Now, that's where things get interesting.
So they're not any different?
They seemed to be imitating human body parts.
They're imitating Nike body parts, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two. I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nike, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn raptures modeled after Uniques.
That's creepy.
How repulsive.
No
That's just
core
creepy.
could be discerned in these newly born raptures. Then whence do they draw their power?
Oh,
From
the
dark
question I
matter.
asked.
Caliginous material.
They
Oh,
use
just casually
highly
dark
condensed
matter.
dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible. I don't know much beyond that. But since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
What?
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us. Which led to her
You know,
creating
that's a good
new
example.
raptures in our image.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed Nike's powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular. And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar. Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Ugh.
Well, they're experiments. She attaches Nike parts to low-level raptures to see if they function properly.
What's wrong with you?
And to assess the potential of those parts.
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
To create
That's
Nikes.
right. To create a new heretic.
Oh.
The
I
Queen's
forgot that she creates
so-called
heretics.
elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say? She wants to create a true elite. One worthy of the Queen she is today.
Altruria.
How do you know
Huh?
about her?
We've met.
We killed her.
She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
She
Didn't
was
they kill her?
mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them.
Oh, wait, there's a chance of a Snow White one. Okay. Heretics are evil Nike? So Nike aren't people, just so you know. They're not people, they're robots. Don't ask me why I don't understand. Well, I kind of understand. I have a guess of why only women can become Nikes, but only women can become Nikes, and the only part of them that's human is only their brain. Everything else is artificial. So all these characters you see in front of you, they're not people. They're I guess robot's not the right word, and android's not the right words. It's cyborg. Technically, cyborg is the right word because they have a human brain.
Two
So
have
that's
been
the
created,
correct word.
and one is still in the making.
Mirror is a hologram, so or
You
computer
know a
program now.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you really? What's your angle?
I want a new queen.
Why?
I don't like this one. Mirror looks at the lift.
Because I don't like the current queen.
You're
just don't
hardly
like
the
her.
trustworthy type.
She's not.
That stings. Especially after I shared such valuable intel.
So wait, that also means Mirror doesn't know that there's two other queens in this world. That means that she doesn't know that yet.
You must
She could
trust
figure it out.
me. I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
I feel like there's
Yes,
strings attached.
That's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
I've had a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
Oh,
What did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this. If the Queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information.
but you're
I'll
wait,
tell
dude,
you
you're a genius.
everything
I
I
know you
know.
are.
And you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have?
Yeah,
Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you.
that is
Frankly,
checkmate.
I couldn't care less whether you win or lose. I'll simply side with whoever wins.
How
Ass.
enviable.
I
to
agree
hold
with
such
her. I agree with
clear
that thought
convictions.
process. But
Now, let's get moving. This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
you shouldn't trust her. Do not trust her. She is the most.
We face this foe with steadfast
You betrayed
hearts.
humanity already twice.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
She already betrayed humanity twice.
I'll do it slowly.
We don't trust her. To be honest, there's other characters I don't trust either.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
Like, you shouldn't trust Dorothy, but I trust Dorothy. I can fix
Someone's gotta
Dorothy.
do it.
I thought this was a Dorothy chapter. Because there was like there's Dorothy pictures that showed up when you looked at the mission, but
Told you everything would work
I
out.
haven't seen Dorothy yet. But this is a lot of lore. This is just a
Let's
huge
go,
lore drop. This is not really continuing the story. This is
on.
just lore drop of what's been happening. Snow White and Naida follow along the path Mirror leads down. They get into a few skirmishes with the Raptures, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional Raptors. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slowly slows her pace and falls into step beside Snow White.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Are you asking about your sister? She has a hole in her chest still. It's kind of weird.
Is this a bad time?
You look like her. Scarlet.
Of course. We were in the same squad, after all.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced
Oh.
Nikes, right?
You remember
Yeah.
all that?
You know they had a collab
You
with
have a good
Chainsaw Man
memory.
in this game.
Those are recent memories to me.
You can have power. I don't have power, but you can.
Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the
Yeah, she's in a
technology to
jar.
produce a Nike.
Case.
But once that's secured, she can be revived.
So you caught on.
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister. Why
I'll
did
show you
come
after
back to
this scene.
life?
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own.
Dude, we don't trust Mirror.
What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything. As you
Damn.
can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
That's harsh.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died.
Damn.
Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse?
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger. Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that,
Damn.
thinking no one heard her. The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward. And it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
Damn.
right.
Go Snow White.
That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But the reason I'm obeying Mirror and trying to stay alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good. I ruined
Damn.
the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand. I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up
Only
to her
took dying.
somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. But it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know. I
Now
don't
you're working
know
against
what I
her,
could
with,
ever
her,
do
with
for
the
her.
enemy.
Why not meet with her?
That will never happen.
Oh,
Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good. I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly. If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword. A blade that wounds whoever holds it. You get it,
damn.
don't you?
Does that mean you're immortal?
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Thank you.
Snow White, you
Well.
got too much info.
Since fate brought us together like this, tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
Alright.
Drinking?
It's a bit of a long story.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
Snow White and Rose voice each other around. As Nayuta and Mir walk
They
on
seem to be
listening.
getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
You
When a
liar.
replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me.
Liar.
Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Fuck you,
Is
Mir.
that so? I haven't the faintest idea.
I see.
I see.
Is it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation. The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
Who doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add.
Whoa! Wait, what?
The Ark and the lift each hold one of the twin cores. The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows. And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
There
What?
was surely reason behind its design. Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Naida, you
Just so
helped
you know,
make it?
Mutual destruction is not an option. It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary, against the Queen. The outcome is obvious.
My brain is exploding.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
This I know.
Alright. I'll explain what so the lift is just a lift into space. That's all it really is. It's just a giant elevator into space.
Wait 10 minutes.
The lift is not a complex place. The lift is very it's a giant elevator that goes into into space. All it is, the Queen just happens to live the Queen used to live in space. So the only way to get to the Queen previously was the lift, and then because she came down to the surface, now she lives in the lift. And it was super technologically advanced. The Ark is where humanity lives. It is a giant underground city. Because the whole surface is owned by raptures. Humanity lost, they had to hide underground.
This place too hath been cleared.
Like little
Now let us
losers.
continue forth upon our journey.
But so the Ark is where humanity survives. It's just a giant underground city. Like I don't know if you've ever watched Evangelion. Think about that. Think about the Evangelion like underground city stuff. That's kind of what the Ark is, but on a much bigger scale. And like humans actually live there like 24/7. They have like an artificial sky, an artificial sun. It's crazy. Yeah. So it's like that. And there's a power core inside the Ark. And the lift has the same power core, and they're called twins. They're twin cores, which I just realized, I just learned myself. They're twin cores. So if one is destroyed, the other one blows up with it. So if you destroy one, the other one gets destroyed. So the thing that's trying to kill humanity is using it as a tool, and the Ark is completely powered by it. So neither side wants to destroy these because it'll destroy both sides. Mutual destruction. So it's kind of wacky. Now, where are they? Makima? Oh. We got Makima. We have power. They're English they don't have English voices. Power even got a cat. Oh yeah, we got B2.
Yes.
I don't know any of these characters. I don't know a single one of them.
Required.
A2.
Watch the hands.
Another character. I still don't know either. Rem from ReZero.
In order to grow,
Amelia from ReZero. I'm waiting for all these characters to get rerun. Speaking of Evangelion, Asuka from Evangelion. Wait for it. Rem for Evangelion. They've had a couple collabs. Mari from Evangelion. Another Asuka, another Rem. What game are you from? Oh, why can't I remember? Oh, she's from another game. For some reason, I can't remember the game right now.
There doesn't seem
But
to be
Eve
any
from
obvious
I forgot the
physical
game,
disparity.
and Raven from the same game too. I just don't remember.
It makes me sick.
Don't forget our deal.
You're
I give you the intel
Resident
and
Evil.
You deliver the neovirus.
Yes, she's
training.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Oh, I can't remember your name. She's the detective, right? No. Wait. I remember this anime. She's like kind of like an assassin. She's like an agent of some kind, right? Another character from that same show. And then just Rappy. And then just Rappy. I think there's some more characters too. Oh yeah. How many collabs have they done? I believe they done 5 total. Rem, Masato, Sakura, Lily, Claire, another one from Resident Evil, and this is another. I forgot. I don't remember that show. I might have to rewatch that show. But they've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've done 6, 7. They've done 7 collabs, and there's one more collab supposed to happen this year. There's another collab that's happening this year. I don't have many characters from all the collabs. I think the only ones I have are... I have one... Resident Evil is when I started playing the game, like when they did Resident Evil collabs. That was like the first event. I couldn't even do it because I was too low level. Then I have the Eve and Raven because they just had their reruns a little bit ago. That event had its rerun. And then that's it. I haven't gotten a chance to play any other events. Technically, I'm hoping that the Chainsaw Man comes back because I would love to get all the Chainsaw Man characters. To be honest, I would really love the ReZero characters too. If they ever do a rerun for it, which I'm really hoping because they just...
Is this not?
Because they're now starting to do reruns without like having new collab events, just letting you get characters because they're super exclusive.
Do I have to fight?
All
Alright, this is as far as we go.
Back to you, Mir. You evil, evil witch.
I don't recommend going any further. We might get
Because the
caught.
queen?
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril.
Or
To know
any
the lay of the
peril.
land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
Of
You would.
course.
Oh,
You
wow,
have
okay.
absolutely no chance of winning right now. You're lucky that the queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment?
Snow White, you already got your ass whooped.
While she gathers strength, you must do the same. By
And faster.
any means necessary.
Well,
I am backing the losing side here. Siding with the
Damn.
queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win. So please, don't disappoint me.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
Mm,
no.
fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Rose?
shocked you even said that.
All right, all right.
Rose heads to the corner. Go sit in the corner. You've been bad. Like, why? Then proceeds to perform a particular sequence of steps.
Oh, hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
Okay, Naida, I know you're not that
Come to
dumb. She's
think of
like
it,
revealing
Red
a
Hood
secret
did
door.
a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
What?
I told you we should have changed this.
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
The moment Rose completes the steps, the corner cracks to life. A human-sized container
Optical
emerges.
camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I have no physical body. I don't have
So-
much of a choice.
Red Hood is when it is Mir's original identity when she was with humanity. Oh wait, no. No, her name was Red Shoes. Red Hood used to be a partner with she used to be with Snow White 1,000 years or 100 years ago. She's dead now. She's an old character that not died. She merged with another character to give that character strength because she was dying from a virus. It's really confusing. Rose presses a button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel
Red
legs.
shoes.
Steel legs clad in red. Oh my god, she's showing her body. Her original body.
I kept them safe, as you can see. I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rapture technology.
Oh.
Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
This shall prove of considerable aid.
But who would use
That's what I thought.
your shoes?
And
Look how
take
big you
one
are.
More thing with you.
She's also like 7 or 8 feet
Rose,
tall. She's
you
stupid
could.
tall, Mir. Rose returns a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
What's this? It's really heavy.
It's a brain shelter.
Huh?
A brain shelter?
Liberalio's head is inside.
Oh my god, I completely forgot Liberalio. Just for context, Liberalio was the queen's highest servant. And in the last chapter, or no, 2 chapters, 3 chapters ago, the queen grabbed Liberalio's head and just ripped it off. Like, and now, somehow, who knows how Red Shoes got Liberalio's head? That's a whole different, or Mir, whatever you want to call it, Red Shoes or Mir. Now she's just giving them the head. And I imagine that's because Mir assumes that Liberalio now hates the queen and will help, right?
I don't know what possessed Liberalio, or why. But she proposed to the queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter. But the queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on deaf ears. Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place. She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother. She kept only the body that had the core, and tossed the head away like trash. That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head. But her brain is still alive. It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least. That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course.
What the fuck? Okay, so Liberalio, one of their worst enemies. You know, a person who has tried to kill them, has multiple times tried to destroy them, and actually destroyed their home base once, is now in a brain case given to the people that their base was destroyed because of her. Which is just wacky to think about. Next of all, the thought of Liberalio coming back and going, "Mom, I'm back," and then her head just being cleanly ripped off. Can you imagine that? There's so much fucked up shit happening, all in this short, like, phrasing. And the only reason we know that Liberalio is dead, because we actually got to, like, Liberalio came and went like, hey, mother, we can actually talk to the people. We can actually, like, try to become friends and try to coexist. And without a thought, she just ripped her head off. Not saying a word, not saying, welcome, my daughter, or so. Head gone, clean off. I don't know what this queen is. We know the queen has some. The queen is not an idiot, right? Because the queen created a factory. The queen produced all these raptures. She has so many powers, but she wants to bring. I don't. Well, yeah, she wants them to create a new body for Liberalio, so that means they do want her to come back. But this is like the 4th head in a jar we have right now in the game, right? We have Rapunzel. We have Scarlet. We have Neo. Or no, Noah? I think it was Noah. We have Noah. And then Drilling? Or was it Hammering? The drill one or the hammering one. So we got 4 people in brain cases right now.
She's a heretic who spent nearly a century
and now Liberal
slaughtering
5
humans on
actually.
the
We have
surface.
5. Holy shit.
Such
dude.
vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss. We need every asset we can get. Don't you think?
Just fucking stop putting brains in jars.
All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught. See them back safely, Rose. They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes, yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
Hmm? The queen not present at this moment?
Yes. Remember how I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
Oh, okay. All fairness, so these are not the main characters of the game. If you're watching this for the first time, none of these are the main character of the game. Not a single one of them are even part of the main squad of the game. So, like, this is a whole side thing happening. This is like a lore dump. That's kind of what this is, and to give us more information about what's happening. Because the main character is in the arc, right? My character, the character you play as in this game is not even out here. They're in the arc. We are here. Looking at 2 characters that we know, but Liberalio, while these 2 are not friends with Liberalio, especially that Naida had one of her copies killed by her just waving her hand. Just keep that in mind. She waved her hand and killed Naida, one of Naida's clones. So she's not a friend. And Snow White doesn't know it either. But our character actually became friends and worked with her and made a dialogue and actually, like, became friends. So not friends with... These guys are not friends. But the main character is friends with Liberalio.
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
Really confusing to really
right.
think about that.
She went to steal the dark matter that the 4 beasts painstakingly scraped together.
Oh, so we're gonna get something about the 4 beasts. Or the Goth Girl failures.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Whatever you want to call, but she does have, one of them is, wait a minute. No, they won't give us a queen on queen fight, right? There's no way. Well, it is still a 50-50 coin flip. It depends how mad Liberalio is that her mother killed her. Also, if our character's there. Like, if our character's there, 100% not gonna fight, right? But if our character's in there and she meets people that she's been fighting a war with, It may... That one's a 50-50. It depends who is there when she's revived.
Is this not the path?
I think that's a bigger determining than anything else. Who is there
Look who it is, scoundrels.
when she wakes up? So she could
you
be...
ready?
We could have a fight. Oh, here's our Goth Girl failures. Our 4 Goth Girl Beast failures.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished preparing.
You have
I
nothing.
can't decide which book to take.
What book?
Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. No matter where one goes.
Just keep in mind she's
books
holding the book
are an
upside down right
absolute
now.
Necessity.
Actively.
Bahamut.
Yeah?
Why are you always reading books?
Yes and no.
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi. One must always keep it sharp.
Your knowledge
If you look
is
at
a
her
weapon,
hand, she's
all
holding a
right.
book, but you can see
Something
like
you
pictures
sling
upside
around
down.
that leaves people dazed.
She can't read.
Precisely. It's gratifying
She's
to
as
be
dumb as
surrounded by
doornails.
fellows who truly understand.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
I promised him I would. And from what I hear,
Take it.
something major happened.
She's dumb as...
Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with this place.
So I'll explain to you. So we have Leviathan, who is the smart one, but like, you know, she has like the... She's unstable emotionally. We have Behemoth, who is dumb-ish, but she is strong. She's like, you know, what you would think of like a normal jock. Super strong, athletic, but not the brightest of the bunch. Bahamut is just dumb. Like, her 2 brain cells are fighting to see who can breathe first. And then there's, what was the other one? There's one other one. She's just super shy and, like, naive and very submissive, I guess.
Sure,
Proper word?
I've been there before. But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
What did you do?
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
We're doomed.
All of them are somehow
lucky if we
dumb.
don't get
All of
intercepted
these
along
guys
the
are.
way.
Just where they're
Well,
dumb in.
The young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right?
Why? Are you nervous?
I mean, kind of.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly. Eden won't be any different.
No, I would say Leviathan is smart when it comes to like thinking of things. She does not know. Emotionally unaware. Very different, you know, emotional and like she's bad at reading a room. That's where her stupidity is. Like she can't control her emotions. She has no clue what her emotions are doing to her. She's dumb in that way. That's how Leviathan is. She's not dumb, she's emotionally dumb. She's actually, like, she's probably the smartest of all of them. You know, slightly above average or slightly above average, but not, like, crazy smart. Well, I guess smart when you put her next to those
You're
guys.
right. First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogue, and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment, my profound knowledge, and Edens converge.
Are we
They're gonna have an
seriously
aneurysm
taking
from
her
dumb
with
you
us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
Swoosh. Thud. There it is. Ziz. Oh shit, I didn't read any of that. Here's our last one. Swoosh, thud. Ziz's lids from the air. The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down on the ground.
It's fun. Seeing new places is nice, isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place tomorrow?
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
Yay, yay!
Also, they're taking care of a child. These poor geniuses.
What's wrong?
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
Hug me.
Nope.
Okay, come here.
Ziz wraps her arms around the little girl. And the girl buries her face into Ziz's chest.
Happy. Feel good. Oh.
Also,
Really?
this is their queen. Just so we get into context, she is a queen. Yes, it's a little bit of both. They're covered in dark matter. That's kind. They're covered in liquid. They don't actually wear clothes. They're all covered in dark matter. So none of their clothes is real. And this is their queen. They fought. Now, to be honest, they did a ritual that created her, and she is she has like the power to control raptures and the same powers as the evil queen that's coming. But this little girl is technically their leader. The one that's asking for a hug and laughing, and that they have to babysit.
What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna cry.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Are you all packed?
Packed? For what?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready.
And there you go.
I'll hold her.
Oh, okay.
Please,
All right,
please,
come
something
here.
funny. Leviathan reaches out towards the little girl nestling in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down towards Leviathan's
Hi.
chest.
No like.
She's a different type of emotionally unstable, where Leviathan can't read the room. Ziz is completely dependent on Leviathan and all the other three beasts, and is just an emotional wreck. Fucking Leviathan, you got called out.
Little brat!
Come here. I'll hold you.
The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, or Behemoth's arms, tucks her head in and nuzzles against her.
Fluffy.
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't it?
The girl turns her head to look at Leviathan.
Ugh! I swear I'll...
You know, keep in mind that they're also like in robot bodies. She just got unlucky. Not unlucky. Nikke body, you have your body, your DNA has to be compatible with the Nikke body. So she just lost in this. Her DNA did not let her steal.
Levi.
What?
Behemoth looks at Leviathan.
Stop nodding like you've got
nods
some
still.
secret. It's annoying!
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Oh. She's so upset now.
Go then.
But she just fell asleep.
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
Oh, okay.
This is so funny, just
This is
them being
kinda
bullied by a
fun.
child.
It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This is a family trip, all right.
Yeah.
The four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen, a place that has still since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalio, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a tinge of
We'll be able
regret.
to come back. It's our home, after all.
That is true.
Yeah. You're right.
The four beasts continue onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the Thing. So this is the evil queen. Yeah. No, I said there might be a fight between the... I don't think there'll be a fight between the two. This may change. Who looks at them with a smile.
What is that?
Oh, I have to remember, they don't know this. Oh,
A human
I'm sorry.
imposter? But something feels off.
The Thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze turned onto the girl in Behemoth's arm. Behemoth reflectively turns and shields the girl. Boom! A thunderous roar echoes. Thud. Behemoth collapses to her knees, the upper half of her body now missing. The girl flung aside lies on the ground at the lower half of Behemoth that remains. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor.
Ma.
No, don't call her Moth. So, there can only be one queen. So, queens kill each other. Traditionally, there's only ever been one queen. But right now, there are 3 queens. So, right now, control of all the raptures has been in a weird spot. Because the queens control it. The queen controls it, but when there's 3 queens, which one do the raptures listen to? And right now, what we understand is, like, Modernium is the weakest queen. Or, we know where the other 2 fit. We don't know where only one fits right now. I don't know how strong she is, but the queens do not. Or at least, they might. Modernia and this one, none of the queens have actually ever met. Modernia and the Lilywise queen have met and fought. And the Lilywise queen, the current, the one that just smashed the one in half did. The only one has not met either one of them yet. The Thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. Yeah. Liberalio was in charge of killing all queen candidates, and to be honest, both of those queens spawned during while Liberalio was still alive. Let's keep that in mind. Liberalio failed her own mission. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathanism Bahamut.
What are you? You'll
She's the
pay
queen.
for this.
Black light bursts forth, staining the White Ark. Aww. I don't think we're going to see the fight. I truly don't believe we're going to see a fight between these two, because it doesn't make sense. It's too early to see it.
After such fierce strife, there must
It's a tough job.
I also thought we were going to be in the Ark. I didn't think we were going to have this. This chapter's way crazier than I thought. I thought this was the Dorothy story because there was a picture of Dorothy when this chapter came out. Where's Dorothy?
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Where's my Dorothy?
See? Told you everything would work out.
Alright, no, I need to figure out where's Dorothy.
Bring it on.
There's only 2. Oh, okay, so once these... Okay, I think... Ziz does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart. Bahamut is motionless. Her upper body has vanished.
Bye.
Leviathan? Can we just talk about the eye animation? It looks so good, the eye animation. Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She writhes in agony.
Bye. Hurt?
All of them are hurt. In the vessel.
Run.
Yeah.
Run. Go.
So, that's true. Okay, no. Modernia, as the queen as someone stated, Modernia is a half-baked queen, right? The one who took Lilywise's body, the evil queen, she is a full-fledged queen, and only one. I don't know if she's a full-fledged queen, a half queen, where she fits into this. I know she's abnormal because she was born as a queen, where the other ones, well, we don't know how the original queen was made. We know Modernia inherited the queen gene. The original one we don't know, and this one was born, created from Rappy's body and our DNA.
Don't fight. Run away. No.
Poor Leviathan, the thing, steadies her breath. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the 4 beasts, scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst. Will we see a fight? Come on.
Bad girl.
Okay, you know, out of everything you could have said, I guess, the ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. It continues to spread wider and wider. As Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts.
You mustn't fight. Run.
Let's also, just so you get a reference, this little girl beat those 4 also, just completely wiped the floor with those 4. So both queens have wiped the floor with the 4 beasts. The 4 beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfurl, and drill shafts and pincers rise from the ground. Your other chat. The things charges. A mass of arms surge from the ground and launch into the thing's legs. At the thing's legs. She tries to shake them off but can't, for their strength is tremendous. The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers, then tears off the hands gripping her with sheer force. She catches the swinging pincers and twists. With a sickening crunching sound, the pincers wrap and shatter. The thing drives her fist into the girl's torso. Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantaneously. The 4 beasts strong at all? No, they're terrifyingly. They're actually super powerful. Like, the 4 beasts are extremely strong. It just happens to be they're fighting queens who are on a whole nother level. They're literally fighting people that not even comparable to them. Like, you know, to a human, the beast could wipe out humanity if there was no Nikkes. Easily they could do that. That's how strong they are. The 4 beasts. Each one of the beasts could wipe out humanity. Then, like, my squad and a couple other Nikkes are able to fight them pretty equally, and everyone ends up pretty injured, but we won at the end, but just barely won. And now we have... And then she came and just wiped everyone off the floor. Both these came out. Both these are characters that came and just beat everyone up. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arms rise up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillars and arms with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fist, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. Boom, bang, crash, bang. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fist collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outwards. The pseudo-arc's buildings tremble and the ground splits open. This is like, if you ever watched One Piece, imagine one of the two Yonkos fighting. Like if, like, you know when Shanks and Whitebeard fight and they split the heavens? That's kind of what this is. I don't know if he has that, but he does have some... The commander has some power related to the Queen Gene. We don't know... Well, we know it's super regen, but we don't know other stuff. Maybe that's one of the powers. You predict... You might be right. I don't know. The commander also has really weird powers. I call what he has the King Gene, because if there's a Queen Gene, then there's a King Gene. And the only time a person can awaken what I call the King Gene is when the Queen is awakened. Right? Which Modernia is still not an awakened queen. Wait, no, yes she is. Wait, then... Yeah, because we get... When Modernia becomes a queen, we also gain our gene. And Anderson has the same gene, we know that. Then who awakened the gene when she was... there's too many questions that I don't know the answer. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tear them clean off. The girl crumbles to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down, punches from above. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before. Hurt. Oh, she said hurt. I didn't. Oh. I thought this made a cop. Black light erupts. The thing looks up at the black spire as it has suddenly risen before her. Beams of light pour down from the spire, and black thorns rain down like a storm. The thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The attack that has been spreading in all directions now concentrated solely on the thing. But Anderson's has been awakened, you know? Anderson, or no, to be honest, no. Or maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen Anderson since the whole scenario. Well, no, we have. And he was still, no, I think his King Gene awakened with either the original Queen, because when the original Raptures attacked, that's when he kind of became, like, you know, commander, and he has, they even say he has a very durable body. The beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The attacks had been spreading in all directions, now concentrate solely on the thing. Oh, does he? I haven't seen that part, I don't think. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Beams of light and black thorns crash upon her. Oh! Is this queen better? After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee. staring up at her.
Die.
Damn! These are two queens. And we know who the Alpha Queen is now. Well, maybe not. You know, this is only the start of the fight. But she looks so bored. She has, like, you know, the bored king expression that says, behead the peasant! Except she did say die. A massive pincer's pillars and drill shaft burst from the spire, all of them pointing downwards. The thing looks up, the colossal spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire. She does! Well, they're both queens. The little girl queen is stronger than the fake Lily one. Well, I guess only one is stronger than the thing. Because that's what we're calling them right now.
Enough. No more fighting.
Bye.
The girl points at the thing.
Bad girl.
Not even villain, bad girl.
No! Don't kill her! You don't need to do that! Leave the fighting to us.
You four just got your ass kicked with a fucking blink of a second, and she's winning the fight!
So just stop! All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks. Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms! You don't have to fight!
She does, you lost!
She hurt you. Bad girl.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore. So don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay?
This... Leviathan, this is a time, genuinely, when I think they could have killed the queen. Maybe. The Black Spire disappears and the four beasts are left floating in midair.
Yeah.
Or, keep in mind, while she had the queen on the back foot, that doesn't mean anything, right? The main queen could be like, you know, we know that she's probably not showing all her power. She probably thought this was going to be an easy fight and was surprised when she actually got hit hard, like a freight train. Ziz's wings spread wide. She carries everyone quick and flies. The thing watches them go with fury etched across her face.
We almost died back there.
Yeah, you almost did. But I guess, yeah, preserving her innocence is... Because their whole goal is, if the queen is killed, you have a new person, you have a new queen that could usher a whole new world where the Raptures aren't trying to kill humanity. It's even described that, like, the queen has way more powers than we see right now. To process war. Yeah.
Yeah. Even after transforming.
Yeah, see,
What
they
was that
know.
thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
It certainly had the appearance of one, but it was unbelievably strong.
See, they don't know it's a queen.
What even was that thing?
Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
I don't know if you know how to use a toilet, Bahamut.
Moth.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I scold bad girl.
No
You
more
did.
fighting, though. Okay?
No.
Don't you dare do it.
No.
What the?
They're queen, remember.
This kid is getting more defiant by the day.
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all. Don't
Damn.
like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
It's hard to disagree with that logic, right?
Same. I don't want you fighting. Please? Okay.
Maybe.
You know, you got a maybe out of her. The girl has fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. I thought it was too hard. Yeah, there's a chance that, like, you know, the Thing Queen just wasn't ready for a hard fight and may have not used any of her abilities. There is a chance of that, and maybe Leviathan realized that. Or this literally was a chance where they could have killed the queen. Like, actually just have killed the queen. Now Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression.
Levi?
I also do love that, like, keep in mind, the four of these could not beat this little girl in any way. There's no chance in hell that they beat this little girl ever in their lives.
Yeah.
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
Oh, we're gonna learn why.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then why?
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution.
That was one of them.
At least to protect ourselves.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong.
What?
With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
Okay.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it. That kid. We made her. She had no say in her creation. After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But... damn it!
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it. But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists. She's the child we created. I want her free from all of that. I just wanted her to live happily. But in the end...
The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan.
Why? Don't cry.
She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
This is why I keep crying.
So it's literally the concept, you know, she feels guilty for creating her because they did create her out of selfish needs. And she is a little girl, and then she beat them up, and then we defeated her with a hug. Just so people know, this all-powerful being woke up and was mad and angry, and we defeated her with a hug. We beat her with a hug. So, truly, she's an innocent child.
The child will grow up right. She won't become a monster. ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Also, like, I know this is a big concept because I remember them talking about it. I think it was like chapter 40 that they talked about this, where it's like so the queen is so powerful that she can actually shape like more things than like the evil queen looks like she's in a weird spot where she's mad and like obsessive. But it said they can change they can change nature itself. Like they can change the natural world on a whim. So in reality, if you raise this girl right, and she's happy, she believes in the future, she's hopeful, she wants to help people, the world would change and things would change to her desire. So I get that point of view, right? And I don't know if that's Leviathan's point of view or if Leviathan's like that. But after being told that in earlier chapters, it makes sense that you want her not to be evil, right?
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge. I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge unto this child. I shall personally see to it that she becomes a person of intellect.
Oh,
no.
She's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly.
Right there. Proof. So we still have one more part in this. I know there's a part in the arc about this, because I know I've seen pictures, and we haven't seen the picture from the beginning, which is... I forgot what that commander, or the commander-in-chief's name is. It's Birmingham. It's Anderson. I forgot the last one's name. The asshole. So Birmingham is kind of just a... He's a little ass. Anderson's amazing, and then the other one is truly just a genocidal maniac.
Told you everything would work out.
Is that...
Oh, there's the factory.
With the foe?
So, are we going to get the meeting with Eden and the Beast yet?
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Are we going to get that ever?
Well, indeed.
Or is that like
Feeling
next chapter
pushed
thing?
around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold. There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think? Mirror wants to see where things are at.
I played Pretty Star.
Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No, we're going to kill her.
No. I played Pretty Star. There wasn't another commander. Was there? I don't remember there being... No, I know Birmingham is not evil. I know he's not evil. He's not bad guy. He's not. Birmingham is not a bad guy. But he is dickish. You cannot lie to me. Doberman, that guy's a dick. Birmingham is a little dickish. You know, he's the one who tried to grab Modernia. His reasoning wasn't bad, but he still tried to kidnap her. He did some other questionable things, you know. The whole Dorothy situation is because of him.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk. If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen.
So he has become good in my book, but he's not bad in my book.
But if you're not...
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
Right. So don't disappoint her.
We're gonna disappoint her a little bit. We always have to... I don't like Mirror anyways. Mirror is evil. But yeah, no. How I would put it is, Anderson is like the lawful good of their group, right? He's trying to do everything the best for humanity. Birmingham is good, but his methods are chaotic. He does what he wants because he thinks it will provide the most good. And Doberman is just chaotic evil. Straight up. He tried to commit genocide. He's done the worst. So I would that's their alignment. One's like in the neutral, like, you know, he does bad things, but they're for a good cause. Anderson does good things for a good cause. And Doberman does evil things because he's a dick. Because he doesn't even believe it's like the right way. He just wants it to happen.
She's devious, but incredibly capable. Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh, don't you worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her.
Man.
She fancies herself a puppet master, pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that Mirror.
On that, I concur.
Nayuta.
Kidnapping Anike is not a good thing to do.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this Mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else. With how she talks about creating Liberalia, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction.
Is she gonna learn
How
that
did
she's
you end up allied
she's
with
also
something
another
like
Grimm's
that?
model?
What a predicament. If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
No.
I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is.
She doesn't want to
'Tis
lie.
a simple enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the queen, 'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me. By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
What?
What?
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph. Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph. The drawback is that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption. Young
But
Lady
it's for the
Mirror
right reason.
witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal. 'Twas a deal to strike down the queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought.
Yeah, she
Even
created
so,
literally
I
every
joined
heretic.
hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego. However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs. Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light. 'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed. Any deed whatsoever. I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay? Very well. I respect your decision.
Many thanks.
We're here. There's an underground tunnel
There's-
from this point that'll get you out quickly. Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving.
Uh-huh.
The queen's
Eco
coming back?
Vista has caught your Damn it.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoosh. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance, rapidly approaching.
What sound be that?
An
This
enemy, a
complicates
boss battle.
things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We
don't
can't
think we can.
exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
Boom. Come on, show me it. Something enormous slams down. The ground splits, nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at its massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. Crack, crack. The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point.
A sword.
A sword? A sword, you say? This?
The gigantic sword swings again. This time it comes down, aimed directly at Snow White. 7 dwarves unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes the high ground. Beyond the dust, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches
Sword
slowly.
strike? From that distance?
Snow White stands ready with 7 dwarves waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, the giant silhouette appears. A wide-brimmed hat, a single word, wing on her back. Snow White stares vacantly at the form. An unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Ultra, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilege. A desecration of her comrades who risk their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you!
Woo! That's getting spicy! So Scarlet and Isabella. Well, I knew the sword kind of gave it away. Holy shit, this thing looks awesome! I know it's the villain. And I know I'm gonna beat it because this is story mode and it's really easy to beat in story mode. Wait, what?
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed. No time for a breather at all.
What the hell? How do I kill this thing? Wait, how the hell do you kill this thing?
Let's hit the road running.
Oh, okay, so you have to you actually have to break every part now. Oh
This
shit,
place too
okay.
hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth
Is there a
upon our
continuation?
journey.
Woo! I didn't know it had a face. And why so many eyes? This queen really does not know what humans look like. This thing.
Splendid. Truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly. Not since the day of my birth. No,
God,
admittedly, I am newly born
those
into
eyes
the
work?
world.
Stop laughing.
Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing. I shall clap with my mouth instead. Thou shalt have to make do.
What? What
You
the fuck?
lunatic.
I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down. A poorly made thing, this body.
Dude, Snow White fires a barrage of missiles. Eva's arm detaches. The sword it's holding lashes out like a whip. With a precise cut, it slices through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head, slightly evading the
My
strike.
apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives. Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
You are not.
Spare us the falsehoods.
No one else has a
Tis
sword
plain
here.
To any soul, that strike was aimed with intent.
Nay, nay. 'Twas a mere mishap, as I said.
You lying. It vanishes.
Ambushes are not my specialty.
The sword swings wildly. Nyda and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and sliced. Precisely refined close quarters combat. Neither Snow White nor Nyda have experience against a sword-wielding opponent that they couldn't have. Against Raptors, gunfire are the standard. Some Raptors do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. But Ego Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nyda knows self-defense, but not at the level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Clang. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks Ego Vista's strike.
Well, well. If it isn't Mirror's puppet,
Puppet.
what exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish
What
doth
rubbish
thou
does
speak?
thou speak?
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans.
Ooh! Spicy! Hello, welcome everyone who's joined as a recent. A distance mirror watches. She looks a little annoyed. Look at that face. That is not a happy camper. Right? At least that's not what I think of a happy camper when I think of a happy camper. Also, thank you for the follow. I was distracted.
This is no good.
What makes you think it's not good?
They really are completely helpless.
What?
Even with half their forces remaining. They're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic.
You made them.
Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing.
Dude, the Ark
On
can't
top
do
of
shit.
that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands. I've decided. It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her dissent was the problem from the start. There's no
Okay.
other choice. This is the right call.
What?
What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame.
What do you
After
mean?
all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor. Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right. Time is infinite. I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
With a quarter crackle, static mirror vanishes. She just wants me on the winning side. Rose and Ego Vista's blades clash in a fury of exchanges. Also, she doesn't know the Queen just got her ass whooped either. They are evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Ego Vista back.
Impossible! How?
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Damn.
Silence, thou empty husk!
Vista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wild and sweeping, the kind that happen when emotions overtake the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce
As
the core.
expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship.
Clang. Crack. Ego Vista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapses.
A pity.
What did you do? How? Because I'm not... Hello, welcome.
The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes.
Damn.
That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Ego Vista. She glances towards Naida to call for backup, but sees her staring into the distance, her face frozen in the horizon.
Ugh. Just as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider.
Snow White follows Naida's gaze. Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurtle towards Naida. A thunderous roar echoes in the distance, sending reverberations rippling through the air. The sound slowly draws closer.
Nayuta, what's happening? Mount Mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say. Nayuta!
This is not Naida's clones. This is fine.
Their nymph returns unto me. The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed.
Well, it's a great sword versus a katana. You know? But also keep in mind, like, you know, it's also the material, like, I don't know what this new heretic has, but this new heretic definitely has more advanced text than Rose's sword.
They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
Then those lights.
Corruption of nymph. That light yonder. Mine own nymph.
What the fuck?
Now corrupted. It comes for me. There is no evading it.
Wait, what?
Then you...
Go at once. No more words.
Is Naida about to become corrupted? Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with
Fret
Naida.
not. I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Understood.
Naida about to be corrupted? Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White gaze turns towards the fallen Rose. Ego Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While Mantra gallops, Snow White bends down and lifts a battery to Rose. With what Snow White and Rose aboard. Oh wait, what? Gallops. Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves the area in an instant. Naida watches the ominous red lights converge on her.
Mirror? Things shall not unfold according to thy will.
Naida presses her palms together, light bursts from
Though
her
mine
body.
original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
Damn. Thwack! Ego Vista's blade smashes into Naida's face, sending her tumbling down. Naida's vision swims as she is stuck by the flat of the sword.
Ugh. Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
We knew Mirror was evil. Snow White, best girl treat? What is corruption? So that's how heretics are, or how a couple heretics have been made. So corruption is when a Nike gets pretty much a virus. Like your computer gets a virus, they get a virus, but instead of the virus shutting you down, it takes over you and makes you kill humanity. That's what corruption is. It pretty much makes you change sides unwillingly. It's really horrifying because your consciousness pretty much gets locked to the back of your head and you have no control. But you still see everything that is done. Because we saw it from Cinderella's point of view. Anichiro Cinderella, whichever one you want to call her right in those moments. But we saw it from her point of view when she was corrupted. She watched everything she did. She screamed and cried in horror, watched as she killed her own, or beat up her own and killed her own friends. And she couldn't do anything. She could just sit there and watch as her own body killed everyone she cared about. So, yeah, it's pretty dark if they get corrupted.
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that. Ah, I should mention about your clones. I've already taken care of them, in case things came to this.
What?
Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself. But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith. But I'm simply too disappointed.
Wow.
Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
Shall what?
Sorry,
You're about to be corrupted.
But you should know. I'll do whatever it takes to win, too.
The red light enters Naida's body. She struggles, but goes still after a moment. A short time passes. Red-Eye Monk
How do you
rises to her
feel?
feet.
This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance. Now then, could you call all your clones here? There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
Uh-oh. Naida sits cross-legged and crosses her eyes. She closes her eyes. Light rises upwards. Watching that light mirror smiles. This? Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. Dude, I can't... Okay, we knew Red Eyes was evil. We knew Red Eyes was gonna backstab us, but this way? Really, Red Eye? Or... Not Red Eyes, Red Shoes, Mirror, whatever you want to call her. Fuck her. Put your middle fingers in the air, everyone. Fuck Red Shoes / Mirror / evil. Now, to be honest, she did say she was disappointed and didn't see a chance of winning, so I think she's just killing us because she went like, oh, well, they can't win. Now I'll kill them, get better standing with the queen, and go to the next step. Or this was her plan all along, and she was just being evil. Johan's mind unsettled. Since the battle with the queen, there has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs on him. What happened afterwards only made things more complicated. The corruption of Naida's true body.
This is devastating.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing. Then, right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem. I
know.
believe in Nayuta.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
Both?
She may not have always told us everything, but she's always been thinking several steps ahead, and we've benefited from that numerous times. So, things will be alright. I trust her.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog. She must have something up her sleeve.
the raptures strategically. Strategist called Mir. The newborn raptures the queen is said to be creating. New heretics like Adatro and Ego Vista. There may even be more. There probably are more. The Braulio, who arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive with her brainwaves still active. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johann is conservated by nature. He is not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency in an even greater extreme. Squench. Johann steps in something. He frowns and slowly lifts his boots. Sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Johann's head hurts. He is afraid to open the door before him. He can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. He takes a short breath. Johann opens the door. My goth girl failures!
I told you not to eat every single thing you find.
Excuse me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on. Kids should be able to eat what they want.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
Oh my god, Johann's not ready for
This
today.
is certainly heavy.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand.
Just the shock.
How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The sub-arm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
Damn.
You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
A valid point. The
Oh my
total
God.
weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed. Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
Oh.
There's no such law.
I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
That's not a thing either.
Huh. And what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
So one of the smartest people, one of the smartest people we have in this game, dealing with what I believe is the dumbest person in this game.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank. I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
That's not how it
I've
works.
never heard of such a thing in my life.
Wow. Check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth.
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness.
Truly
you
the
could
circuits.
practically use it as a mirror.
What the fuck?
Shiny. It's blinding. Ow! My eyes!
Oh my.
I mean, the sun is so
Oh my god. Dude, imagine having Matisse here too. You want to talk about a circuits? Add a... Don't even bring... Do not bring Maxwell. Just bring Drake and Laplace here. You know, they would fit the vibe. Oh my god. The moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that had been swirling in Johann's mind vanish. His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memory and speaks the word he once used to resolve a situation like this.
Quiet.
But things do not quiet down at all. Johann's head pounds. He needs to resolve the situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
What is it?
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out. You call yourselves the Four Beasts, correct?
Yes.
You're heretics.
Yes.
Who created the Queen.
Indeed.
And you're her associates.
Yes.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you? I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Johann is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down. A girl is clinging onto his leg. Oh no, Johann's about to learn what true pain is.
My. Just a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
Johann ignores the girl and continues.
As I was saying, you're...
Hug me. Yep, I got it.
Goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of...
Hug me.
Goodwill. So I need you to be clear about your intentions. You're aware of who we're going up against.
Hug me.
Johann, hug her. Do it. Johann bends down and lifts the girl up. He holds her out at arm's length and looks at her.
Hug me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
Just wrap your arms snug around her.
Oh boy. I guess he's been in the military for so long. Johann brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. She falls asleep almost instantly.
Asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She's the queen. The main character's still not here, just so you know. The main character you haven't seen yet. None of this has been with the main character. It is kind of actually... Johann is like our mentor. He teaches us a lot about, like, surviving on the surface. So he's kind of like a mentor figure to us, I guess? But no, our character doesn't lose memory. Our character is not... our character has not lost memory. Our character is just... most people who live in the Ark are kind of oblivious to what's happening outside the Ark. Or average civilians are oblivious to what's happening outside the Ark. So, like, our character was in military school and he learned a bunch of stuff, but when he went out, he learned a lot. And that's our character. Or the main, they call him the commander, so the commander. So they go out, learn about all this stuff, and it's like, oh, holy shit.
She'll cry and scream and all that.
How long do I have to stay like this?
Probably until she wakes
Yeah.
up.
Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in her arms. Thoughts have been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding a girl, Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She burst out laughing in the end. Damn!
Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on. We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
There's no need. We've met her. So, that was the queen? No wonder. What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction. Which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
Leviathan stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms.
That's reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
For now, yes.
Understood. We'll wait then. Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
I see.
The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs off.
Hey! Where are you going? Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan races and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path, the path she's taking, strikes Johan as strange. The place she's heading is clearly... The girl quietly stares at Marin, lying, as if asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marin does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marin's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back, places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Marin. Well, shit! I didn't know how to respond to that, you know? That was a lot to take in. It's still not done, because I see it still continues. But, like, dude, that's a... So... The beasts are... This is a circus. I don't know if Johan still knows if that is the secondary queen, but now he knows they fought the queen. Which is interesting on its own. Downtown... I think we're inside the Ark now, finally. Fire! The dickhead. Here we go. What are you firing at, buddy? Ratatata, ratatata. Mass-produced Nikes open fire on Dorothy. Oh! Dorothy effortlessly evades. And Fusillade, lost in thought.
I suppose this must be because of the queen.
Huh? The Ark's leadership must have already known that the queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on the grounds that I disclosed that information and stirred up unrest amongst the public. But this is not what I had in mind. One would expect the leadership would summon me for a meeting or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intend to make my case for the necessity of the Third Surface Reclamation War, but of course, leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the Nikkes, who are completely kept in the dark, the citizens who are equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts these fears to rest. It's impossible to explain everything to them, as it were. So, some degree of disciplinary is necessary. That way, it will be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I've put on in the Ark now should be sufficient enough to draw both Nikkes and people alike. Ra-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. But this, I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning. In the middle of the city, no less.
What's going on?
Doberman is an idiot. Don't think. Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plans. Even the slightest association to what is going on would be just as fatal.
You little rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
What is wrong with you? The moment Doberman shouts, fade, a swarm of mass-produced Nikke appear. They open fire on Dorothy.
This could go on forever.
Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges towards the mass-produced Nikke spread into formation. She does not draw her gun. Instead, using her hand-to-hand combat, she takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close-quarters combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them without pause.
Damn pilgrim!
Deputy Chief Dobin.
Oh, so you know who I am.
You're the dumb one.
Information on the Ark's Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression. Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right?
Oh! Get owned, Doberman!
I don't believe we've formally been
Doberman.
introduced. Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
No, you ain't.
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
Oh! That is not what I was
Revenge
expecting.
on the Ark? What on earth are you...
You're part of the Goddess Squad. And
Oh.
you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you? The Ark
Holy
should have
shit.
been yours, and yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't
Holy
allow it.
fuck.
But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
You... How do you know any of this?
Oh. Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Doban becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. God fucking asshole. Doban was born in the Outer Realm. Oh! He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps it was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up. In Emphasis, everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Doban polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity. The soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in Emphaltis for a month, putting Doberman to work as his errand boy. Doberman served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so, Doberman received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he was so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Doben lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Doben was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was a man he used to call Father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Doben's shoes, and had no idea who Doben was. Doben ground the man underfoot, then fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he had come from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for even considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Doben became a vitriolic in his own disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shame and disgusting past would disappear alongside it. Okay, I'm starting to see he's genuinely just a mad raving lunatic. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designating them it was a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Doberman full oversight. So the more and more I hear about him, the more and more he's an asshole. Like, tragic, like, he has a little bit of a bad backstory, but God, he's even worse now. From the central government's perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache. But abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Doben presented, treating the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Doben. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began to turn into hell. Doben soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a terrible matter, and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Doben directed all troublesome, unsavory matters in the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to raise. As a result of his repeated cycle, Doben rose to the position of deputy chief. He felt on top of the world. That someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to deputy chief, it felt like a dream. But that's where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump in the Outer Rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the underworld queens and exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his hometown for a promotion, and now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Doben began to grow anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fidelum. The thought of the Outer Realm native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhuman methods. Doben had no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a Nikke to his name. Dude, even Birmingham got a Nikke to his name. She abandoned him, but he did have one. He concluded that both his position as deputy chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. And that's when the pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Doben became certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia, he went as far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and that there was no info about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A Nikke without record shouldn't exist. After exhausting inquiries, Doben uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. Doben set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library's doors remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way to access the Forbidden Library would be granted to him, Doben was left stomping his feet in frustration. After 3 days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a Nikke scoping out the same area. Doben sensed an opportunity would present itself in some form. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in the Ark. Shortly after, the Nikke who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in her hand. Doben shot the Nikke in the head and stole the book from her and fled? I don't even know how to... Holy shit. After reading everything written in the book, Doben let out a shout of triumph. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good. Eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Doben, guardian of the Ark, while yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever.
Answer.
Uh-oh. Answer me. Dude, this is actually crazy. Right?
How do you know any of this?
Everybody
At least we know how he got it.
Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too. Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary Nikkes, could have fallen this far. Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over.
I can fix her.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question. Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much. You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources. You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault. And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs. Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. Instead of gratitude toward the Ark, this is how you repay us?
You piece of shit.
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
Doberman knows the whole truth. He knows the authority of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. He knows they took the role of villain to prevent the goddess... They took the role to prevent the goddesses from being forgotten. And he knows the goddesses ended up the way they did. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider blinded by revenge and earn his merit. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what
All
he
units.
wants.
This pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I
What a
want her
piece of
captured
shit.
alive.
He is actually just the worst. He's lying out his teeth. He doesn't give a shit about anything. My God, Doberman. He has to lose his position after this.
We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
You really do have a way with words.
It's a battle of falsehoods against falsehoods. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is as Doberman says, then Burningham's passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikes and ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irreferable proof that the Queen has descended. However, Doberman says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she comes out on top, that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control the public's sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikes. Escaping would be easy, as would subduing them. But I need to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight to take some hits, but under no circumstances can I use my gun. And there must be absolutely no casualties. It must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Dobin's actions here will give the Nikes and citizens the confirmation they need. Yeah, because he's an idiot. You're abusing dumb man. Good on you. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the
Why
Ark.
don't you take a nap?
Dorothy drives her knee into the abdominal of a mass-produced Nikkei. Nikkei's bend at the waist and groan. At that moment, boom, mass-produced Nikkei explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere. The Nikkei besides her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the Nikkei's stance. The Nikkei stagger and then detonates. So, Doberman is blowing up his own Nikkeis. Dorothy brushes the fragments of something from her face and realizes with certainty.
What a dirty trick.
What the hell?
You both are
This
dirty.
Pilgrim killed those Nikkeis.
You're both
All
evil
units,
and dirty.
Switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This Pilgrim has no intention of cooperating.
All the mass-produced Nikkeis simultaneously replace their magazines and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Dobin.
You conniving Pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobin, still stand, you won't succeed.
His, stentorun shout, I'm just gonna say stern shout, are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling
Do
within.
you have a death wish?
You'd even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark, isn't this going too far?
Looking at the loathsome man before her, shouting drivel, she considers perhaps breaking one of his legs couldn't be so bad. She could stage it as an accident and make it look like he fell on his own. Screech. A mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Rappy and I land together aboard the Seven Dwarves Zero. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikkei lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy?
It wasn't me.
I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Dobin.
Were you the one who talked?
Huh? About what?
Me. To that human.
Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters.
You know me. Come
the
on.
Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in time. Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
You know, we know Dorothy
Have you
way
come to
better.
Stop me? Yes. I see. In the end, you're all the same.
It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
Dorothy, we know you. I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we can talk things over
That
first.
is what I intended. But the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
No. No, we came to take Dorothy with
fool!
us.
Take a good look at this carnage. That Pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious Nikkeis. Invaluable assets to the Ark.
That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. Looks to me those Nikkeis exploded from the inside out. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand. You little shit.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This Pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yeah. Yes, I'm siding with Dorothy.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
I would say I know her better than you, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged. You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't. I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim really is. Come out!
At Doberman's gesture, the formation parts, numerous mass-produced Nikkei step forward. They are all 23 modeled Nikkeis. All of them remove their visors to reveal familiar necklaces around their neck.
No way.
Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captive, a name, surfaces. Pina? No, something is different. The mass-produced Nikkeis who have stepped forward each wear anoxous expressions. They glance around nervously, their gaze waving. They're all individual Nikkeis. They cautiously turn their eyes towards Dorothy. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Dobin celebrates inward. Name he heard spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia pined. The same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library. Pine. Or Pina. It was Pina. Sorry. Whoever this Pina is clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through old records to learn everything he could about Pina. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilized as many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace seen in the photo. Now, he sends them hurling towards Dorothy, then kills them all. If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy number one. The Nikkeis at his side are equipped with energy shields, rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision, low-output shots over high-output ones. The shield should hold against her shot well enough. And in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motives who possessed a clear threat. It will be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then, Dobin will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Dobin smiles for the first time in a while. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pina and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. Pina is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person is standing before her now. This is an act of desecration. A vile one at that. It is tampering with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories.
Go.
You are... Dude, this guy... I already hated him before. Now he's just the worst. A mass-produced Nikkei resembling Pina hesitates, then runs forward. She spreads her arms towards Dorothy and forces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The Nikkei approaches.
Dorothy.
Oh! She explodes. Rappy.
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
Subdue Dorothy. Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Doberman. Rushes in, grabs Dorothy's gun.
Go. Wait.
Fall back.
Roger. Let go, I said.
7 dwarves. 0 activates, and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at
You fool!
Dobin.
What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy?
You don't expect your death to be clean.
What?
I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off towards. Anise, Neon, change of locations.
But we're almost there. Then where do we go?
Head towards the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later.
See you later, Master.
I cut the transmission and break into full sprint. Doberman. Doberman. Holy shit. Homie genuinely went and got the person Dorothy cared most about. And the person Dorothy had to kill herself because she became corrupted. And he just came in and went like... And just start... Oh my god. I feel so bad for Dorothy. No! We could have fixed her! You're making her go crazy! I sprint in the direction Rappy and Dorothy are headed. Oh my god. Dude, it's like watching your best friend die over and over again. After, you know, your best friend died, and now someone is replaying his death 80 times in front of your face. That is exactly what's happening. Tier 3? Dude, I think this is genuinely one of the most evil things we've seen in Nikke. It's not the darkest. We've had darker things happen. But this is definitely the evilest action. Just straight up, this is the evilest action. This is not the darkest scene, but this is the evilest action ever taken in Nikke so far. And we have the queen, for Pete's sake, that just brutally kills people. For no reason other than didn't like them. The only problem is I don't know where the exact location either. Oh my god. Like, how did he become the most evil person? When the... Bang. There. Crash. Rappy, tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away. Rappy, are you okay?
Take cover.
Pew, 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 pew. Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun.
She's lost her mind.
Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Rappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. At the same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot, I'll die.
Same goes for me.
Rappy and I roll out of the way as heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly towards us.
Do you intend to keep going? I prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart. Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
No, Dorothy.
Why are you doing this? I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out. That's right. I have given up all hope. Because there's nothing else I can do. After inciting the humans and Nikes of the Ark to leave with me, I wanted to create another paradise. That trivial thing. That was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left. But what I can't endure is that.
Dorothy, let's talk about this. Come with us. Let's defeat the Queen
You're
together.
asking me to join forces with the Ark?
No,
You heard
with
what
me.
happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, to us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you've suffered.
You know that would never happen.
Dorothy levels her gun at me.
Anise is here!
Boom.
Neon has arrived!
Anise and Neon jump down from the building and land loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns and pulls the trigger. Anise's hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head.
Whoa!
Oh. Did you just... I just...
Dorothy steps back.
You trying to kill her?
No, I wasn't.
Dude, Dorothy... Okay, we knew Dorothy was crazy. But what Doberman just did, she's not even, like, Dorothy.
I'm sorry.
Dorothy! Hey! Are you okay?
No.
Are you okay?
Thud, 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 thud. All of the asshole himself. Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless Nikes are advancing towards us. At the forefront are Product 23 models. Dude, Dorothy came apart multiple times already, and now this is probably her worst mental break. I'm sorry, Dorothy.
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
Stop. Don't take another step. Don't even think about giving any orders.
You son of a...
Counters. We protect
Roger.
Dorothy.
Got it! Firepower! Firepower!
We face off against Tobin's forces with Dorothy standing behind us.
Go!
The mass-produced Nikes leading the formation exchange
Go,
nervous
damn you.
glances.
I said go! Go and fight!
The leading Product 23 models charge forward. With frightened expressions, they rush towards us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Rappy quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anise and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulder.
Why is she so strong?
Dude, she's part of the Goddess Squad!
Don't worry, there's 3 of us!
Let me go. I'm going to dispose of that trash.
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those Nikes looked like Red Hood! Could you really hold back? That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care. I'll play right along. Very well. I'll take the bait.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Rappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
Then let's kill him together.
Holy shit!
What? If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy. I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
What are you saying?
Thud, 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 thud. The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikes surround us. Deputy Chief Burning Gum arrives with reinforcements in tow. Don't do it.
Stop. Dorothy. Drop your weapon.
Okay.
Burning Gum.
The Burning Gum's got no physical prowess at all. Look at the gut. Burning Gum, if you save the day, I will no longer consider you even slightly evil. If you actually save the day, if you do not, you are just...
I
this
said
is where
drop your weapon, Dorothy. Now, drop it.
Why should I?
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Doberman fiddle. Oh, I gotta actually read that. Okay. Doberman fiddles with something. I got a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach, as if we're responding to that foreboding. The Nikes resembling pine react all at once. They tremble as if in an agonizing pain. Moments later, as the mass-produced Nikes have red eyes.
Dorothy. Dorothy. Dorothy.
What is wrong with this guy?
Dorothy. Dorothy.
They begin calling her name in metallic and distorted voices. Are they corrupted?
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot. Isn't shooting corrupted Nikes your specialty?
Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No, Dorothy.
Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature.
Several mass-produced Nikes shield Dobin. Dobin
It
laughs.
worked. She took the bait.
Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Dobin, her face filled with rage. Then... Oh! A hole opens in Dobin's head. Okay. I don't think Dobin was ready to die there. Holy shit. You know what? No, there's no arguing here. He's the villain. Dobin collapses to the ground. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly. Chaos erupts. Nikke and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead.
What have you done?
It wasn't me.
Wait, who killed him then? What? What? Wait, what? I turn my head. I need a hero. Out of everyone, you were the right man. Our hero. This is the man we've been waiting for. This is our man. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Burningham's gun. My boy! He's a hero. Deputy Chief?
Enoch, the verdict.
I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of Nikes in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership. All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Burningham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses. On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations.
Wait, so this guy Burningham? I know you're an asshole who tried to steal Modernia, but like, awesome. You're amazing. Somehow you became Dorothy's hero. And I respect you for it. Fully and honestly, I respect him for that. Now, is there still a little bit of anger I have towards him? Yes. But this action, without a doubt, makes him an amazing character. And just to be fully honest here, at this point, we've only had... I won't... we'll wait. Let's see the rest of this.
Deputy Chief Burningham's summary execution of Dobin, a justified act. Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
Damn.
Good. That's a relief.
Burningham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
A real relief.
Burningham surveys the Nikes filling the street and the civilians watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to
Help me put the Nikes and the citizens at ease.
What? Why don't you do it yourself?
I'm not good with crowded places.
Dude, you're not good with... I get it. You're not good with stairs either. Very well. A private call comes through from
I will
Enoch.
dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the Nikes afflicted with corruption. They should be treatable with the Vop House we have secured.
So you knew
Yes,
about this?
But I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern.
Good. I'll leave it in
Very
your
well.
hands. I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikes and citizens. At the end of their gaze, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They exist, and their leader stands before you now.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know that Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. As the commander of the counters and the commando unit. Former Deputy Dobin. he attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and planting bombs inside Nikke to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Birmingham. Should I say more? I need to address what Dorothy or what Doberman said. As I muddled things over, my eyes meet Birmingham's. He subtly shakes his head. This is all I can share for the at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. The commotion begins to settle. Dorothy.
Gave you the right to talk about me like that.
Me? I'll convince them.
What?
I'll convince them that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Click. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrist. Wait.
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
Not at all. Yeah, of course not. Not in any way, shape, or
we'll
form.
hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikke's. We can talk there.
Very well.
Oh, and by the way.
Yes?
Well done. In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail. It also buys us time on our end, which is even better. You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway, go inside
thank you.
and rest. We'll talk again soon.
Aww. Okay, he's great. He's great. You know, to be honest, I think Nikke has only had 2 asshole male characters ever. Right? There was only 2 asshole male characters ever in Nikke. Like Birmingham, just because we didn't know all his motives, we barely knew him at all. Anderson was always great. You know, we're great. Johan is Johan. He is amazing, but he's Johan. You know, it's just he has a rough personality. Good person. One of our mentors and everything. Amazing. He's just rough around the edges. Not because he's evil, just because of his personality. Birmingham is kind of the same. Everything he does is for the good of the Ark. But he'll do it by any means. That's why I said he's lawful, chaotic evil, or chaotic good. He's doing everything for the good of humanity, right? But he's doing it in rough ways. Where Doberman was just doing it for his own ego. He wasn't doing it because it was for the betterment or anything. It's because of his desires. Nothing to deal with actually being good for humanity. You know. So I would say Doberman, and then the other, the OG Mustang. He was pretty evil too. But he was just sadistic. To be fully honest, he was sadistic. He was a bad person too. And the things he did were pretty evil. But Doberman's on a whole nother level. Understood, thank you.
Dorothy. Yes? Behave yourself. And don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food. Any magazines you want, just say the word.
Dorothy's like, I have friends.
You are absurd.
We're comrades? Come on, Dorothy. Dorothy, just accept friendship. Take my friendship. Dorothy, take it. I'm going to fix you. Just take it all. Dorothy doesn't know how to have friends. That's the problem. I'm forcing friendship on her, but she doesn't get it. That doesn't mean I don't still love her, but like she doesn't get friendship. We need to teach her what a friend is. Dorothy and Burning Gum stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Just as she is about to speak, Burning Gum opens his
You were
mouth.
too hasty. Inciting Nikkei's and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
Yes, she has.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well. And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad?
Yes.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald. He's my grandfather, although not by blood.
Dorothy springs to her feet. Oh, she's gonna learn what Oswald actually did for her. Oh my god! Or Dorothy's gonna destroy Doberman and different problems will arise.
You.
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything. I'll explain.
That would be wise.
Ooh. Dorothy sits
I
back
doubted you.
down.
I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on. But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all. My grandfather Oswald. He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
What are you talking about?
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal. No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad, because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Doben.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts Doben's account considerably.
Doben was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Doben lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Peanut died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule. Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Dorothy
Why
did.
didn't anyone say anything? If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves. That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark. Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my grandfather filed a false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through. You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too. Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time, to determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge. And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew. But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
I'm sorry.
Dorothy freezes.
What did you say?
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the Ark?
The Ark. I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No, you cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you. And my conclusion is this. You won't act against the Ark.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
Could have done it the whole time, but you didn't.
But you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't. You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when Nikkei's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it. Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me. You can't do it, because you are a goddess. The goddess of victory. That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark.
Damn.
It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable. And yet you cannot help but love Nikkei's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad that you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why. You're still the goddess of victory.
Dorothy's not ready for today.
I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you. Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Birmingham places his old... places an old book on the table titled Dorothy.
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much.
Birmingham rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy, staring blankly at the book on the table. Yeah, it was nothing. Okay, Birmingham looks at Dorothy and straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Birmingham.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. For fighting for humanity.
Please don't.
I
say it.
sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
The door closes. Dorothy starts crying. Dorothy stares ahead blankly.
No.
She looks... Dorothy is completely broken at this point in time. From Doberman, and then on top Birmingham. But she had Doberman, the evil of evil, and then Birmingham, who just wants to help her in every way possible.
How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
No. Little Dorothy. That evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt towards the Goddess Squad, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. Yeah, she's also in a prison right now. Broke, homeless, has no energy left to even fight or argue or even think much, and is in prison. When morning comes, she hears that high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in the chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved as she still wrestles with her feelings. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. No, Dorothy's not ready for more. You can't tell me more. She does not turn around. She hears the door close and footsteps draw near. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes in a silent signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Then a familiar scent reaches her. The scent of Margold? Click. She hears a teacup being placed in front of her, and the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out, and someone sitting in it. A brief silence ensues. Then the sound of the tea being sipped from across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she's about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea. I
Oh.
see you're still as picky as ever.
Oh! Oh no! So we're not letting Dorothy have a second to think for herself. Not 1 second to think for herself. We have to break her again by her meeting her old commander. Oh, poor Dorothy has to deal with all 3 commanders within like 1 day. Within probably 24 hours, I'm guessing. Dorothy freezes and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward. Anderson looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile. No, Birmingham? Me? To be honest, Birmingham was the one I was expecting. I was expecting Birmingham to be the one who comes in now, not Anderson. Because he was the one who talked to her yesterday. I would assume he'd come back and Dorothy would have like that weird moment. Not this. Poor Dorothy.
Miss Dorothy.
Commander.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
You can see she was sobbing the whole night. Oh, poor Dorothy. Oh my god. I feel bad for Dorothy. But this is a positive moment for my little Dorothy, right? This is a positive moment.
How?
Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? First Lilywise, then Pine. Weariness fills Dorothy's eyes.
Who are you?
Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain. He's not an illusion, nor a monster wearing another's skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face. The same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
You're alive.
Dorothy, I think you've cried more than you've ever cried in the past 100 years.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking. I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic.
Well, it is. It's dramatic, but Anderson, you could have...
The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this.
Oh.
You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same. Maybe I should have become a Nikkei too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Do you have some
I love
kind of
Anderson, just
skincare
casual.
routine? Care to share it with me?
Please, be quiet. Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too. The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem. I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
Only the sound of Dorothy sobbing echoes the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago.
Damn, Anderson.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith? I already know. That damned queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die, without a doubt. But what are you doing here right now?
You must have already heard everything.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time. What were you doing? And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to...
Calm down. I'll explain everything. It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark. I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed. Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years. Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So, VTC did that to keep you in check.
Yes. You heard that from Burning Gum?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up. When I came to,
I remember that.
My body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims. I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion. After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather. So I went and paid them a little visit.
You killed them all.
Yes, I did.
Not all of them, but
I let the
majority, yeah.
leader escape, though. My achievement was recognized. Even though it's an achievement for eliminating political enemies. I even rose to the position of deputy chief. After that,
dang.
I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
How could I possibly face any of you? I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian, and left you stranded for decades. The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
Even so...
I wanted to see you, but, well, I couldn't.
Anderson lightly taps his side with a fist. A metallic
I can no
thud echoes.
longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing. So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for a military, rewrote our combat manuals.
Damn.
I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could.
Dang, Anderson.
But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now. Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
Yes. Let's hear it.
I knew everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
What on earth are you saying?
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed. I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden. The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Birmingham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight. I asked him to determine your true intentions. If you were still the same as before, the Ark would help you. But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
Yes.
You would do that to me?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army, that's also not terribly original.
I don't think there's much originality,
I'm glad you haven't
Anderson.
changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No. You're the same. I'm convinced of that. You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
Dang.
Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night.
Dang, Anderson.
Yes.
Let's
After
go.
sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be
It means
easy.
give Anderson a high five.
But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through. Excuse me for a moment.
Anderson takes
Yes,
out
it's
his phone.
me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups. Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Beep.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified.
A
But
little.
I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have
You
to
don't
go,
age.
but I'll be back. Listen to the guard and don't try to escape.
Commander, despite
That's the
all that's
homeboy. He's the
happened,
greatest.
I'm glad I could see you again.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
Anderson's the greatest.
Try these. They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips.
Oh no. Are we bothering Dorothy now? I don't know if Dorothy's ready for our shenanigans. Yeah, she is the only one who never left the Goddess Squad. Well, technically she left the Goddess Squad and became not a pioneer. What were they called? Noah, Isabella. What were they called? I don't remember what they were called. I don't remember what their squad was called. Alright, but let's see Dorothy's new
Unholy
mess.
abomination is that?
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has
Inherit.
discerning taste. I'm not eating that.
Dorothy's not ready. Oh, poor Dorothy. I love, you could see her hand shaking because you could see the T's like, you know, kind of like jotting. Wow, this fried ramen is really good. It's salt, spicy, and just hits the right spot.
Good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that, and it would be a hit.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
No, thank you.
Poor
And what about
Dorothy.
this?
She's just
It's
being
called
bothered.
flour bread. There's red bean paste inside. Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it? Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower?
Now that you mention it, there are a lot of different breads like that. Fish-shaped bread, for example.
I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Fine. Then open wide and say ah.
Thank you, Anise. I love you, Anise. This is...
Even if we spoon feed you, you won't eat.
Then feed me instead.
There.
Why did you stick your fingers in?
Since you are done eating, could you leave now?
We haven't even started. 30 minutes later.
That was delicious.
I just want to see Dorothy just
going
completely
then?
furious.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
Okay, she doesn't look furious. She looks like, you know, kind of you know that awkwardness where you want to like get away from the situation but you can't. Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today. Otherwise it'll spoil.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, we finished eating
Did
after
you
all.
not come because you had something to say?
The truth is, we are here because Anise wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too!
But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave. Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
All right! Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
Damn.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
Then if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad?
Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Please get out.
Sorry, Dorothy, but this so funny. And Dorothy's just sitting there like, motherfuckers, just leave. Leave, the door's right there, stop. And they're all like, we got parties, we want to see you in a prison uniform. In the central government's main conference room.
Let's go over the situation. The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source. It's only
Oh yeah, that's a whole
operating
thing.
at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease. Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now.
So there is
Anyone
only
have any
3
candidates
deputy
in mind?
chiefs. Wait, am I gonna do it?
I do. It's still a little early to say, though.
Wait, is it gonna be me?
Very well. And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's
Thank you.
infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted. We'd need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go. Also, it's not just a matter
I'm
of
here.
supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
Le public
Damn.
sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers. We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
The conference chambers fall silent. Yeah, there's a lot of problems.
We would like to hear your thoughts.
Oh, wait, my thoughts?
I believe you would have an appropriate solution.
Make me... Okay.
After all, you are the commander of the commando unit.
All right, step 1, make me deputy chief. Step 2, we either start researching a new power source, or hear me out, we turn it off and turn it back on again. Everyone looks at me. Bearing the weight of the expectation, I open my mouth and speak. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War. Silence falls over the chamber once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we would have no choice but to abandon the Ark. The surface has more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amount of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War, with Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy said. We announce that all of this is happening because the Queen descended to the surface. We attribute the string of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all of this secret to prepare for this Third Reclamation War. But in the wake of Dorothy's revelation, decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we can't let Dorothy's words turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand the restoration of her reputation. That of the entire Goddess Squad.
That last request seems rather personal.
Take it or leave it. I won't deny it.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Of course she will.
Third
Come on.
Surface Reclamation War? Are you out of your mind? The Raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
The Raptures are no longer infinite.
What?
It's been confirmed. The Raptures are now finite in number. Enoch verified it.
What are you saying?
Ugh.
Summarize. The Ark can no longer serve as humanity's homes. The Queen has descended. The Raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak, and our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. The time for the Third Surface Reclamation War is now! If we don't do this now, it will be impossible later.
I agree.
Woo!
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement.
Yeah!
We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward. Onward, ACX!
Okay, Ingrid.
Onward, Admire! Onward,
All right.
Wings of Victor!
Victor?
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
She got so
Apologies.
excited.
I got a bit
So I got
carried
one on
away
my
there.
side.
Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right? Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
Much
What?
appreciated.
What? What? I don't... What's happening?
What? You didn't know?
I don't know half
Air
the
can
things.
rise to the surface.
What, a what? What? Oh, you're telling me this whole big underground thing can just go... Yoop? What?
It's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float. That's what it was designed and built for.
What? What? The Ark can...
Yes. How many times do I have to say it?
Dude, it's just mind-blowing.
It can
I'm
go
sorry.
up.
I can't believe it. Neither can... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think that. I thought the Ark would stay like his underground base and would start building things above it and build a whole new city above, but apparently it can just go...
Enoch,
yeah,
if you
I
would.
don't...
Yes. I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
We got a month.
I'll leave it to you. All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this. A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision. There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me.
The other
I see
2?
They still have no interest in the Ark. I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Un moment.
What is it, Mustang?
Yeah? You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest. To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic.
Okay.
I would not be surprised if une revolt occurs.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
C'est moi! I have the ideal solution!
All right, Mustang, do it.
Hold on grand concert to celebrate the Third Surface Reclamation War! Strip away the solemnity and march toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity. Et voila! That's how we present le festival!
He has a good point.
My,
It's hard to disagree with this.
De la crème, in fact.
You gotta make people excited. You
It
gotta
will
get
cost
people
me
hyped.
all the money. This won't end with just one concert. No, we open concert after concert. Encore, encore. We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen. Absolument.
Holy shit.
So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing. I'll leave that part in your hands.
C'est bon.
Mustang's probably the best person to leave in charge of announcements. Yes?
TT Star must be the premier act at the Third Surface Reclamation War Festival! They must be our numéro un! Absolument!
Oh. Oh, is that what that event was? Repair set. Oh. With Dorothy? Oh. Oh. Oh
you
boy.
with us?
I forgot about the crime.
Ma'am.
I feel like I didn't get
Call me
enough from that, though.
instructor.
Oh, instructor.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout. And that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly. Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
Nah, she won.
You did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why
her
would
job
you
is to
punish
protect
the
it.
victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished, but this only occurred due to the unforeseen Ark blackout. Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter.
Oh!
All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
They were
Doberman?
identified and killed.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
Are you gonna tell her who it was?
The Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
Unknown?
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
You seem
All the
pleased.
truth's out now.
Yes. I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my. To think, I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret. I love it. I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
Yes, you are brilliant.
Woohoo!
Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
Pardon?
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased. But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
Oh, that's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though? I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avastar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Where did Elysian go so wrong?
I forgot that she didn't even know. Like, this wasn't even on the, like, knowledge train at all. Oh, that's kind of funny. She didn't even know. It's like, oh yeah, she's just been doing her own thing. What?
So, TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again?
Okay, so it is... Okay, so I probably should have played this before the TT Star event. I did play the TT Star event, yes.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War. Isn't it a bit much?
Tell me about it.
My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things?
There may be some supporting acts, but it's essentially a TT Star solo concert.
Did you obtain the Nikkei production technology?
Yes, Missilis provided it.
Why Missilis and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
Missilis is the best when it comes to Nikkei production technology, after all.
I suppose that's true.
If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
Your participation in the concert is mandatory, Anise.
Me?
Yes, you're part of TT Star. I explained to everyone. Thanks to the heroics on Punk Street, shooting down the Black Spire, and also her performance in the recent battle with Sixo, Anise's recognition has greatly increased. All of those achievements occurred inside the Ark and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Anise has become one of the most famous Nikkeis in the Ark, having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the Ark in its darkest hour. The fate of the entire Ark is at stake with the Third Surface Reclamation War. As the symbol of hope, Anise must stand behind it. Since she has past experience as a popular star, it is a perfect opportunity. That is the position of the central government in Tetra.
A symbol.
You do have to become the symbol of hope. Yes. You think Rappy can become a symbol? And you think Miss Firepower there can become a symbol? I waged your source of hope for a lot more people in the Ark. The Third Surface Reclamation War must not fail. And since you're now becoming a symbol of hope, you need to inspire hope in others. Technically, our whole squad is, but you need to show them who you are, Anise. Show them how radiant you are. Rappy and Neon place their hands on Anise's shoulder.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous.
I haven't even done anything. Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
No. We'll catch your concert first, then go
You
after.
sure that's okay time-wise?
This doesn't only concern you, it's also important for the counters. We'll finally get to see the fruits of our labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation when that time comes. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the Nikkei production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can get at least started setting things up. So you get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
Alright.
That means you gotta speed up
one
if you
hell
want to
of a
get there
show.
faster.
You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course! You'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance.
Okay, niece. Remember what you said. And that's it. We're done. That was actually the end. And then the concert happens, right? The next thing is the concert. That happens. And that's the end of the current story of Nikkei. I'm so curious what the next step is. I genuinely am. Like, where do we go from this point? Also, they didn't assign a new deputy chief, which I think should have been me. But we'll keep my opinions to myself, I guess. But it should have been me. You should have just said I'm the new guy. You should have just said it. Should have done it right there and then. You teases. What is this? But genuinely, I love the story of Nikkei. It's probably one of my favorite stories. Like, full honesty, when you look at Nikkei, the story's not what you think of. You never think of it when you look at the characters and all that. But genuinely, the story is so good. It is hard to ignore. And yes, I do have pop star Dorothy. She is adorable. Okay, none of these... I have so many at max, but you know who we need to work on? That I have now? I recently got Little Mermaid, and I think I should start working on getting her to like me. I always skip these. I don't know why. At some point, I'll go back and read through a full character once I get it more done. And anyone else I need to do? Oh, I've been slowly working on you, too. I'm working on her because I got a skin for her. You know, I got the new
Who are these little
Battle Pass
cuties
skin.
on my head, you ask? They're my family.
So, but this is where we are now. Also, my team's pretty strong. I got pretty cool characters, right? Like, come on. Except for you. I need to... How many more of these do I need to get you to be maxed? I still need so many. Never mind. I thought I was much closer. So, how many more do I need till I... Oh, I can't... Oh, there's no way I'm making any wishes. Oh. I guess I could do this and get it done. This is fully done. Oh, I still gotta do the event. I have to remember event. I haven't done the event yet. Well, I've done most of the event. You know, this is just me. Have you tried Solo Raid Museum? I actually haven't done it in a long time. I tried it a long time ago and got my ass whooped. But I've leveled up so much since then. I might be able to actually do some of it now.
Let's go, Bolt.
Might. Keep in mind, I am saying the word might. I might be able to do maybe a solo raid, like one of them at least. We'll try the whale. I'll fight the whale. Manu a whale. I don't think I'm strong enough still, but I'll try. This is my main team, so I'm hoping my main team can get there, but I'm still stuck on like chapter 13 hard and chapter like 27 or 28 in normal. I haven't even got to chapter 30.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am
Good job,
most
Cinderella.
pleased with it.
We'll try. I'll always make an attempt, you know?
Let's go, Bolt.
And then I can only do story 1. Enter. Boom. Quick battle, Max.
I told you justice would prevail.
Oh, yeah. I clicked the wrong button. I didn't mean to press back twice. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Not strong enough for... Yeah, no, I'm gonna try, because I haven't done it in so long. Maybe I can.
Let's go, Bolt.
Or maybe at least I can get a little bit through it. That's a good test of just how far can I go. 6. We got 6 of those. Actually, we should get more here, right? Is that enough? Ooh. I forgot everything you get. Haha, another one. Now I have 7. I always do the wish. I always do like the pulls first. Whenever these events come, in case something happens, like I can't like do something or get into my account or, you know, bar anything like that happening. The only sucky part is I either...
Mirror, mirror.
I'll do one random pull. We'll do one random pull for this. Just so I can get the thing completed for the day. Nothing. As long as I keep doing one random pull, I always get this. Haha, see? Now if I want to, I could get 10. What's my wish list right now? Should I change it? Do I need more crowns? Because I'm only missing 2 people. I think I'll take crown off, just for now. I do want more crowns, but I want to get everyone, so that one's almost done. Here, I'm missing so many from Tetra. Damn it. How many am I missing here? Oh, I'm only missing 3 here. And then here, I'm missing so many. I'm missing so many Nikkei. It makes me sad. But the reason why we did the pull also is so we can get this. You know, just every step closer matters. 2050. If you just want... Was there wallpaper for doing those? Or is it Solo Raid Museum? Weak point lightning? That's kind of So this is probably the best team I have, but I don't want to... Thing is, you only want to really... Because you get the 5 prize, I kind of just want to keep my...
I may not be the best.
I'm going to do this first, my main team.
A few skulls.
The main team I normally use, because you want to have each one. Like, you want to have 1 lightning always. And I don't want to waste all my lightning in one go, because I don't think I can beat this in one go. I could definitely do some damage. I'm not doubting, like, I won't hurt it, but I don't think I can kill it. Or, you know. Actually, we're doing quite a bit of damage here. Now, if only we could... Oh, God, I've already lost so many characters. That's crazy. That's actually oh, my God. Wait, why are these... Oh, I hate this.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Why are all of them only taking 1 damage? What is happening?
Ow!
See?
Told you everything would work out.
The problem is I don't even... No, I'm gonna put Crown back. I just want to have one of everyone.
You need me?
I was not ready for that thing to do that much damage.
I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna listen to my music along the way, though.
1, 2, 2. So another
Finally.
3. Alright.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Do you prefer
Rappy.
being outside? That was a
So
joke.
rappy. Dude, this thing takes so much health. And when it does that stupid ability with the shield, I don't know what to do, because we only ever do 1 damage to everything.
I shall decide your destiny.
Doing 1 damage really sucks.
Fire it will.
You had
Take
it
them down
coming.
quickly. Don't stare at me like this and like that.
Trying to hit the 4 this time. Maybe I can... Oh my god.
This is going. Wanna play? Meow.
I don't think I can do anything to this whale. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
This is taking forever.
Yeah, this is where things get real dumb. I don't even understand how I'm doing more damage than I did before. Oh, if Red Hood survived, the minigun would have been so good.
This is going. I shall decide your destiny.
My outfit's still okay.
Dude, if this... How am I...
Did you see that?
Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this dumb whale.
I will always protect you, Commander.
But I'm a high schooler. Do I really have to go?
Yes, I gotta figure this out. How am I gonna win? I don't... I feel like I just need a minigun, right? Just so I can kill those enemies because they only take 1 damage, like that bullshit boss. Or like the bullshit little guy too.
Let me show you the results of my training.
Because it has so much defense.
You're mine.
Okay, we have to watch so many animations because I haven't played
Here
any
it
of these
comes.
characters.
My finishing move. I'm so nervous. Hang on. I'm going back in. Reloading. Outshot. Let me.
Coins, go, go, go. Come on. I don't want to watch all these animations every time, but I think I have to. Yeah.
Huh? They're all down.
Oh my god, these things also only... Oh my god, they killed... Okay, wow. What the hell? Yeah.
Show you the results of my training. I made it.
But the moment it dies, and the problem is they just do so much... Oh, hello everyone! Welcome! Let's switch up the T... Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't want to use this one. I'll use her. Do I have minigun? Minigun?
It's
Do we have
my turn.
miniguns? Well, welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. I need a 1.
Do you need some
We'll
training?
use her. We're trying to beat up the whale. I just finished chapter 46. All my little raiders. We finished chapter 46, the whole story, which was absolutely insane. But that's what we just spent the whole time doing. Right now we're just kind of doing side things because there's not much else to do right now. Just chilling and doing some side missions. Oh.
Let's keep going. Today's workout is complete.
Well, I'm just kind of trying to fight a whale. I don't know how good we're going to do against this whale. We've been doing pretty bad. Look how cute she looks. She's ready for action. I feel so bad for Dorothy. I won't even lie to you. That chapter was just evil to Dorothy. Like, genuinely evil to Dorothy. Like, I don't understand. How could they be so evil? Also, fuck Doberman. All my homies hate Doberman. Oh my god, this whale sucks. Alright, yeah, this is over.
Alright, let's keep going.
I didn't even take much to know. I do 1 damage and I have a sniper left. But no, screw Doberman. Burning him, he's come back to me. He's become a worthy person to me. Doberman has come back to good graces. I won't even lie. He came back.
Is it time to set sail?
He went from a character I didn't like much.
I have to accept.
But burning him is now good. Dobin, I already hated him before. But, you know, this just, like, solidified my hate.
Leave it to me.
And, you know what? He deserves all the hate he's getting. Like, he deserves every bit of hate everyone throws at him. That's... like, just screw him. Why do we let Doberman outside? That should be the real question.
That's it. Bring forth your full
I've actually never used her. Never once have I used her. This is, I think, the first time I've ever used her. But, like, I feel so bad for Dorothy. Also, just the whole Snow White half of the, episode, the whole chapter was interesting, too. That was also really interesting, the whole Snow White part. I think that was another interesting part, was just Snow White and everything she had to go through. Oh, since I've seen that. Oh, the screen shake. Dude, the whale's loud. Oh, my 1 died. Oh boy. I don't understand how you're supposed to beat this whale in any way, shape, or form. Go burn. Alright, let's see how much damage I did. Let's see how I match up to everyone else who's done this. My high score... This is the first time I've actually completed. I have a number. I have a number. But I have a number. Oh, okay. On the other hand, I did get stuff. Oh, there ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. There ain't no way I'm killing that. By rank 1, never. I can get more. I can probably get... I think at some point I'll be able to do like 1 billion. I think at some point. Not now, but in the future. Progress is progress. I haven't even tried the other ones yet. This one might be easier. No, I don't have any water characters leveled. But I'm really happy that I finally completed and I got all that free stuff. I love free stuff. Actually, I've been working on Dorothy recently. Dorothy has been my goal as of recent. We're trying to get this up, her doll. Because, you know, we gotta let Dorothy have it to all of us. Especially after everything she just went through this chapter. I think she deserves us to give her a doll and everything. I think Dorothy's earned the right to have a doll. Problem is, I can only level it so much. Come on, give me luck. Come on. Come on. Bring me to level 15. I see Cindy is the strongest. Are you a fellow? Oh, Cindy's my favorite character. Cinderella's my favorite character in this game. There's not even a question about that. Look at her. Abilities maxed. Can't do any better. She got a cube. She got all this. She has a maxed out doll. The only thing I haven't pulled is her herself.
Prince. If your beauty fades, your
All the other two fights are easier.
you.
And then I have... My next one is Red Hood. Then my next one is Drake. Now keep in mind, Drake is here because you get everything for Drake. Wait, wait, they showed off the skin for Cinderella that they're giving? No, I haven't seen it. I have not seen the previews. I voted for Cinderella every time, though. I won't deny what I was. Then Helm. I really like Helm. Full honesty, I like Helm. Naida's one of those. I kind of like her. I don't like Glitter. It's just she kept popping up. I do like Viper. And now Dorothy's getting some love. It's just been a very slow upgrade to get Dorothy here. Let's give her this real quick, just to be nice. Ooh, increase of damage and increase attack? Pretty nice. I think Dorothy... No, she's not even close to catching up to her. Schoolgirl, maid, bunny girl as options. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what would be the proper... Oh, then of course Red Hood, Modernia. You know, you gotta Red Hood, Rappy, Modernia. Blanc is not one I like that much. She's the first SSR I actually pulled in this game. She's the first one I pulled. Which is kind of cool. Blanc is the first one I pulled. What other ones? Arcane is actually, I think, the second or third one I pulled. She's early for me in the game. And then I also got Jill the same time I started playing. Because I started playing this game when the Resident Evil event happened. But then, like, recently, I just pulled Little Mermaid. And then I also pulled,
Subordinate?
another helm, which I have to start leveling this helm. I gotta start doing stuff with that helm. And then I also got, what is she? There it is. Chilling, yep. And then I also got Anise.
The burning sand, the emerald water. Is this the fabled beach everyone's...
I'm trying to get all the summer characters. That's the dream, all the summer characters. I do have Mermaid. I should probably try to level her but I only got her like a little bit ago. She's a new addition. I actually got her from the same banner from the swimsuit ones. So she's a new addition. I have so many now. What the hell? Oh, quick whip. Oh. Give me the option. I did it. But I'm not pulling for the Black Arc Knight Ranger because I know you can get her later on. You know? She's one of the characters that will become easier. You can get her later.
Transform!
I can get her later, even though I love her so much. Yeah, resources are the hard part right now for me. And then right now I'm trying to get all of them. I want to get all 6 of these. I got the first 2. And right now we're trying to go for her. I don't know who we'll be after. It's not a problem right now. We need to get one at a time. It's so hard to get all of them. But now I need to know what the Cinderella costume looks like, or at least the ones we can. Interceptions. I have Liberalia. I do have Liberalia, and she's somewhat built. Vote now and get stuff for free. Oh, okay, I see it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Full honesty. The maid dress or the school outfit? The bunny costume looks cool. Not my current aesthetic. You know? Not my current aesthetic. NA. Oh, wait. Global. I have to remember I play on global. To be honest, all of them look awesome. I would love to get them all. I would love to get all of them. Thank you for voting. I wish it showed me how many people have voted. I'm leaning towards the maid. I'm leaning heavily towards the maid. I do like the schoolgirl outfit. I do like that one. And I do like the bunny one too, but I think the maid one looks best on her. You know? You know what's funny about that? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do it! Come on, please, please, gold, come on. Damn it! I was really hoping that 10 pull would have given me oh, nothing. Oh, my little feelings are hurt.
Saw teeth, entire buildings.
Yeah, yeah. I voted maid. Maid is the best one in my opinion.
Up, then I see you're a man of taste.
To be honest, I'll take any though. I will take any of the Cinderella skins, especially that it's free.
Are you looking for something? Have fun shopping.
Just in time, dear.
What are you looking for? Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
I will take any of them because Cinderella's just awesome.
Mirror,
look at her.
Who am I?
You know, to be honest, this kind of gives away that I might be a big fan of Cinderella. I think this gives it away pretty hard. If anything, this gives it away, I think, more. That I am a little bit of a fan of Cinderella. I'm also waiting for the story of Hansel and Gretel. Oh no, she is definitely number one. Cinderella is definitely number one. And then I think for me it's Cinderella, then Dorothy, then Helm. I think those are my top three. It's Cinderella, Dorothy, Helm. Red Hood Rappy is next after that, though. Red Hood Rappy is fourth. And then... See, fifth is always weird because fifth moves a lot because there's so many characters. Well, see, we know they're not on humanity's side anymore. We don't know if that means they're corrupted or just hate humanity, you know? But we know they're no longer on humanity's side because that statement has been put out. What that means, who knows what that means for Hansel and Gretel? Well, I guess they're Hansel and Gretel, right? At the end of their story, they eat the witch. So, I'm gonna guess it's something to deal with their actual, like, Grimm tale. You know, they're the Grimm's models. They make things. But whatever it means to betray humanity. Whatever that means. Which, once again, hard to tell what that means. Because we won't just get a straight answer. And I'll accept that we can't get a straight answer from that. Oh, I forgot why I don't want to do this one. I can't beat this.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
This is a problem. I can't beat this. I'm gonna try again. I did level up a little bit, but none of these characters have gotten any power buffs. I did level. This thing just sucks. My top 3? I respect it. I love Viper. I like Viper. I like AD.
I'll do it slowly.
I respect all those. All of them are good. You know, those are none that I could like laugh at. They're all good characters. God, this guy has so much health. Also, just
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Nature
come on.
is a beautiful thing.
Why?
I need to be careful.
18.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Come on, we can do it. Oh, Drake's dead. Oh, this is troublesome. Drake was our powerhouse of the cell. Our powerhouse of the cell is dead. Oh, no! You killed her! Her ability didn't go off because she got killed.
Ouch. I may have gone a bit overboard.
Oh, her ability didn't go off. No, why would you do that to me? Oh, my little feelings.
I need to be careful. Oh, raise and rebuild. Go, boy! Powerful tools.
We need to do as much damage as we can, as fast as we can. Problem is, it's just so hard to do all that damage.
So the stems don't get damaged.
Come on, come on.
It's a beautiful thing. Vitality.
I don't want this thing to live, though. Because that thing is just annoying with the stun. Okay, we're good. We've brought it down to pretty good health. And no one's died. I might actually beat this. Wait. Can I do it? Yep, that one's dead. Ow. Warning. Why warning? What's about to happen?
Nature is a beautiful thing.
God. Yes! Oh my god. Is this... Yeah, this is Missilus Tower. I've been stuck on this for a while now. For a long while, actually. But oh my god, I finally did it.
Firepower ready. Neon ready.
You go, Neon. And I voted in the Nikkei thing. I voted for a maid dress. You know, you gotta rate. You gotta vote for something, right? I think a maid dress was the right move. Out of everything. Maybe there was something better. But to be honest, I'm kind of upset that they didn't go with the theme for whenever they vote for people. I thought they were gonna give like you know, some kind of nightwear, just like they did with Rappy. Because that was kind of cool.
Raise and rebuild. Go, boy! Powerful tools.
But I think the maid dress would have the best story too. Because you know they always try to do a little bit of a story.
Finally, we've borne fruit.
And I think a story with the maid dress would be kind of cool.
I'll just do what I can.
Because I don't know about the bunny outfit. Well, I guess they would do probably something. I don't know what they would do with the bunny. The schoolgirl and the maid dress, I could think of the exact same like thing they would do. Like they could do something very similar. I guess they could do the same thing with any of the three in the story.
Nature
is a beautiful thing. Vitality.
Like, you know, Cinderella's just curious about how this outfit looks on her, yada yada.
Reloaded.
Or maybe they'll go into more detail with each one.
Excuse me.
Oh, raise and rebuild. Feel the overflowing vitality.
But it was a cool I like the skin. I like the Marin one too. I think it's a good concept. It would have been cool to get it again, especially that they did it slightly differently.
Oh, raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Yeah, no, all of them. We just had the schoolgirl arcane. We have so many maids and so many bunnies. This is less unique because all of those exist en masse. Somehow, they've gone even less unique. I guess they're letting us choose, which is a very nice thing, but the 3 choices are none of them feel unique. And I'm gonna be fully honest with you, I would have still chosen the nightwear. And they don't have to make, well, no, they made, I would say the 2 nightwears are very different because one's just a shirt while the other one is actual, like, I forgot what that is called. I forgot what that piece of clothing is called because I am not good at the memories of those. Oh, come on, Miss Silas Gold. Fuck you, Anise. Sorry, what? I was blinded by rage for a second there. Completely blinded by rage. Yeah, I know I don't have enough to level up to the next step. Yeah, only 6,000. We're not even close. But we can still try to help Dorothy. Oh. I still don't. I think I still overall would have preferred something different. Like a sleepwear or something even completely out there. Right? Because, like, Cinderella doesn't make sense because she's not even in the Ark to get that type of outfit. Right? Cinderella's not even in the Ark. You know? Cinderella's not in the Ark. I think it would have been cooler to give her, like, a different outfit. But to be honest, I don't think you'll beat her gotcha skin that they made a long time ago that I can't get, and I'm still upset. Like, it's really hard to beat this skin.
I too gleam with brilliance.
It is so hard to beat this skin. Do you know how badly I could get this? I wish so badly I could get this skin. Hung streetwear. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, there's so many cool options they could do.
Prince, would you put the glass slippers on me?
Yeah, no, I'll take it. I don't own a Cinderella skin, so I would like to own a Cinderella skin at some point.
It is sure to be beautiful.
But to be honest, there's a lot of skins that I love that I just can't get. Red Hood, I do have a skin for her. I really want the white shirt for Modernia. That was the wrong button. This is my favorite skin for her.
Why is your clothing all so big, Commander?
Because this skin is cool, and I know it's story-wise, but it upsets me so deeply that this is a gotcha skin. That one upsets me because it's a gotcha skin. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the character has to be part of the story, which I'm hoping if they do, like... No, I don't know when they're gonna... If they do the Hansel and Gretel because Cinderella's going there, that's a perfect time to re-release that. Didn't Crown get a skin? I forgot what Crown skins are. Oh yeah, I own this. Oh yeah, this one. I would love to also get the Naked King. That'd be so cool to get. There's so many good skins in this game, but I can't get any of them. Because they're all hidden behind, like, giant walls. Or I just didn't exist during that time. I got the Dorothy. I didn't get the Rappy one because I know what you could actually. Over here. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, I just don't know who. Ryu. Ryu. Then what other? Oh, I do have the Anise skin. I did get the Anise skins. That is a skin I got. I got all the Anise skins. But that's because this was also another story one, and this was just awesome. This one was just so cool. I should have gotten... I didn't care about the Alice one. Alice is not on the top of my characters that I would want a skin for. I know some people really like it. Not my thing. It is cool, though.
We stepped right into a fairy tale.
Like, it's a cool skin, I won't lie. It's a cool skin. It's just not my skin. Also, Alice is just not my character. You know? Yeah, no, the Starlight looks so good. Anise just looks... The Anise skins look phenomenal. I actually don't like her base design that much. I like her skins more. Anyone else? I'm trying to think of any other characters that I... Like, there's a skin I really badly wanted. I got the Viper Razor, like, collab skin. But this one is just awesome if I could ever get it.
If we took some photos together?
And she also has a bunny skin. But I really like this skin, but the Razor one's good. It doesn't look too different from her original, but... I don't know. I got a skin. Anyone else I can think of? I'm trying to remember anyone else. I didn't get the Blanc skin because it just wasn't my thing. I didn't get the Naida one, but that's because I was just so early in the game, and I already bought the Red Hood skin, and they were at the same time, so it just wasn't worth buying two of them. What else do we have? Oh, wait. Press the wrong button. Also, wait. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cocoa Puff. Not Puffs, Puff. You specifically did Puff. Costumes. To be honest, there's a lot of these skins. There's so many swimsuit ones, but the only one of the swimsuit ones that really interests me are the Viper one and then the actual swimsuit skins, because or the swimsuit like Nikes. I don't know why they did that. I'm always confused why some are skins and some are variants. Like the summer variants. They never made sense to me why separate. Oh, I forgot about this skin.
How dost thou expect me to
God.
do battle in this garb?
This skin. This is probably the most painful one I don't own.
Far too frilly and bothersome. Methinks mine own attire shall be sliced before the foe.
I love this skin. I want it so bad. This is another one. If they rerun it, I will get it. But like this one, right?
An emergency?
Cool helm skin,
I'll
right?
get changed into my uniform and head out right
But-
away. What?
She has the swimsuit one now. She has the swimsuit skin, like, the whole thing. We don't really need that if the whole thing has a swimsuit. Yep. Pain Eater. Oh, is this the current one? No, this is not the current
If
one.
you're under
This one's
some
cool
stress, feel free to take it out on me.
though. This skin is pretty cool too. But not worth my money cool. Yeah, I just... What is this Little Mermaid one? Oh, this is the one I could have gotten, but I wasn't interested in it. That one I had a chance to get. Anything else? I'm looking through all the skins now just to see. I'm getting this one. I like this skin.
It's been
I don't
so
even
long
own
since I dressed like this.
her yet,
Do
but
I
it's
look
fine because I
weird?
like the skin. I like the skin, so worth it. This one's cool. I had the chance, but I just don't use Emma, so I didn't get the skin. Oh my...
Talking about the good old days never gets old.
This one would just be awesome to get, right? This one would just be so cool to get. I know it's a gacha. I'm pretty sure it's a gacha skin. I'm 80% sure this is a gacha skin. Just for the lobby background, yeah. The Dorothy gacha skin. The Cinderella one we already talked about, but the Dorothy one. Oh, yeah, the trauma skin. Oh, it's still so good. Oh yeah, this one.
I hope that one day I can show this place to everyone. My own
This Little
place.
Mermaid gacha skin looks so good. It doesn't fit her character though as much, but it's still cool.
You foolish Arc Rangers. That's how I'm supposed to do it, right?
Oh my god, she actually mentioned the Arc Rangers. I'm shocked. I love this skin. Just for the purpose that it doesn't make sense for Drake.
I mean,
It doesn't make sense, and that's why it's amazing. Hi, welcome. The Drake one's just cool because it's just Drake being evil. Bunny girls just aren't a huge thing to me.
being a maid is more boring than I thought. I guess I'm glad you're here, Master.
I'm hoping they release another skin for her because this is her only skin. Yeah, but none of these skins really speak to me, you know? Because there's bunny girl characters. I don't need a skin if I already have characters that are the exact same. Alright, I'm just mad I don't have the B2 stuff. Okay. All this just upsets me deeply. This is just upsetting me in a different way. You know, I didn't get to play any of the collabs. And then this one I just didn't like.
This guard doth hinder not my movement and
It reappeared recently. The Scarlet one reappeared not even that long ago. She wasn't even in an event. She just randomly appeared this gacha skin. And then the naked king would be an awesome one to get. After that, there's not much else I really want. I thought about buying the pass for this
All
one. I did
systems
complete
are
the
go.
pass, but
I don't think it could get any better than this.
I like my other Red Hood Rappy, so that skin would just be a waste. It'd be a waste. You know, Stellar Blade. Oh. They might rerun others too. I'm really hoping they start rerunning them because I would love to get the other Scarlet one. The Sakura Blossom one, the Cinderella, the Dorothy one. My current Dorothy one is cool, but like, come on. If they should rerun skins, and if which ones. Dude, I think everyone voted just rerun every skin. I don't see a reason to hide skins. They also reran, you know, the event characters, which was so good, the Stellar Blade one. So, New Year's because that's when it came out. That would make sense, I guess. But yeah, no, there's so many. I just want so many of the skins, but I will never get them. I'm just happy right now. I have a way to get the summer skin, like the summer characters. There's just too many to get. I have to get 6 in 14 days. What days? That's 2 weeks. And I already got 2. Maybe I can get more. Maybe. But the Anise I bought with, like, you know, the currents. Take my money, why no rerun? Yeah, and they don't have to do it often, you know? Like, if they reran a skin every, like, 2 years, like, you know, give it 2 years, right? And then you can rerun it. So there's 2 years of, like, an exclusivity, but then after that, it really shouldn't be, like, super exclusive. Oh yeah, this is the new skin. This is a cool skin. I'm not gonna buy it. Just not getting this one. This one's just not my style. And not my character either. You know, not anything for me. But I am happy. I'm happy they reran one because that means they will start rerunning more. Also, I never explored this map, but yeah, look at that.
You best tread lightly.
This is their factory. This is kind of cool.
Let's go, Bolt.
Also, yeah, what is that whole area about? Oh.
Let's go, Bolt.
Kind of interesting. It's a unique map. I want that Summer Dorothy. I hope they rerun that one soon, too. Summer Dorothy's another skin that or another character I wish I had.
Bring it on.
That'd be so nice.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
They should come back. Oh, this time. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Cinderella. I'm waiting for so many of the skins. The summer things are happening right now, and I don't know if they're going to do more summer reruns. But it feels like this is all the summer ones we're getting this year, just those 6. That's what it feels like, you know? Dorothy would be one. There's just too many. There's too many good skins that you just can't get. Like the Red Hood and the Nayuda won't be coming for a long time because they were just recent. Same thing with like the Blanc one. They're just too recent to rerun.
Upon our journey.
Like, see, I don't know when all the I know Cinderella's not an early on character.
Humanity's enemy, and so I
imagine
shall
that
defeat them.
Dorothy one was pretty early on the game, right?
No need to fear.
Because Dorothy,
Liberty is here.
I imagine Dorothy was out during release, but I could be wrong. I'm just under the imagination she was out early on. Well, yeah, because she came out. I know at least not Arc Guardian. Oh my God, why can't I remember it? The half-year anniversary event was Dorothy. Yeah, the Dorothy one should come back sooner than any other skin.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Because I know the half anniversary, because I know because I went and played back all the events and they told me which ones came out when. So the Dorothy one should, if it came out during the half-year anniversary, the last time it was here was the half-year anniversary. Unless they reran it a second time that I don't know of. Unless there was a rerun already that I don't know of. But from what I understand, they've never done reruns. That was like one of the first reruns for the Gacha skins. Oh my God, you guys won't shoot that. Why? What asses?
No time for a breather at all.
From torment free.
Oh, we're winning this one.
To grace us.
I have to remember, I keep leveling up and making characters stronger, but I don't do the missions for a while. So I'm causing my own pain, aren't I?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
We're gonna do one more mission, and then I'm probably gonna head out.
It is not
We're actually gonna
becoming
grab
to
this
rush.
first. I lied.
will
I'm
go
gonna grab this
slowly.
first, then fight the enemy. And then I'm probably gonna head out.
Meeting with the foe.
Because it is 4 a.m. now. Oh my god. Now, am I doing anything tomorrow? Not
10
really.
seconds. No, wait, 10 minutes.
I'm not really doing anything tomorrow, but
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
If it fails, forget
I would like to get sleep and wake up early-ish. Because we're playing Arknights tomorrow. Tomorrow we got some Arknight shenanigans to go through. I don't know if tomorrow I'm gonna play the Arknights event or the Arknights main story.
From torment freed, I shall attain
And
enlightenment.
then in 2 weeks we'll also be playing again Nikke, because the Arc Rangers event, I want to play that on stream too. But you know, that one I have to... Why are we shooting that instead of the boss? Guys! Guys! Why are we shooting that guy instead of the... No, we're retrying. Why did you guys not... They didn't shoot the boss. But yeah, so I am going to play Arc Rangers. I will be playing that mission, but I'll be playing that mission when it is finished. I will be waiting for that event to be fully finished, because I would like to play it in one go instead of, you know, what is it, 5 episodes at a time until like 2 episodes, and then you wait a couple, and then you wait like half a week, and then you get more, and then you wait, and then the last one you have to wait so long. We're going to play it all in one big go. And I imagine this is happening during the same time frame as like all the Anise and everything story.
To grace us.
No, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I don't understand why you guys didn't go for it earlier on. You guys are...
See? Told you everything would work out.
But I did just get level up and we can get more stuff. Yeah. I switch up the team whenever I see those, but we didn't even have to target that. They didn't have to go for that stupid unit. They didn't have to go for him. The worst part is when you know they didn't have to go for it. And they went for it still.
Tread lightly.
Loading. Loading. I really want to play this event. But I have to. I can't stand only seeing half a story. I'm also 18% sure this is our summer event. I'm 18% sure this is the summer event. Which, take it how you want. Take it how you want, this being our summer event. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, this comes out technically today, but later today.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
At least where I am, later today.
Let's go, Bolt.
I imagine for most people, no. There's very few people that would not say later today.
Let's go, Bolt.
So, I think this is our summer event, and if it is our summer event, is the Arc Ranger going to be limited character? No, they put limited, right? I could tell you if it was limited, correct? So I'll be really sad if the Arc Ranger's is limited. Limited time. This doesn't say limited time. Okay, good.
Once again, I've
Because I'm not
protected
pulling
peace.
for this banner because it's not limited. Because, you know, I can eventually get it on this banner or just a loss of a 50-50. Losing a 50-50, that's perfectly fine. You know, look how many characters you can get from losing a 50-50. If I can't lose a 50-50, if I lose a 50-50 and I can get them, I'm not going out of my way. Summer, winter, and collabs are limited. Okay. So our summer event hasn't happened yet, so that means maybe the Dorothy will still come back. Maybe. As of right now, I still need to get those 6, and then maybe I'll have to also fight for Dorothy afterwards. And whatever else they drop during that time frame. Which will hurt me too. All of them are just here to hurt me. I won't lie to you. All of it is just there to hurt me. There's no other words for it but pain. Not suffering, just pain. But this will be the end of the stream, guys. I'm really happy. I truly am. I loved episode 46. That was such good storytelling. It was a little dark. I won't even deny it. It was dark. Like, poor Dorothy. Genuinely, just poor Dorothy. She did not deserve any of what happened to her. Well, she didn't. Dorothy didn't deserve it. I feel awful for her. But phenomenal story. I'm excited whenever they release the next chapters. We'll probably do it in a faster time frame than I did this one because these came out like March and it's been almost 2 months. But that means I think next month we're going to get 2 more chapters. I think next month we'll get 2 more chapters, or at least 1 more chapter. We'll get something soon, hopefully. And hopefully they'll release that game mode finally about reclaiming the surface, because it feels like that game mode should release the same time as the next chapters because it's the start of the Reclamation War. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, this is the end of the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. If you enjoyed my stream, maybe you should leave a like on the video, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. Help us grow as a community. And you know, if you really want to watch, you know, they'd leave a little notification thing. Tomorrow will be Arc Nights. I haven't determined what I'm going to be doing on Arc Nights, but we'll be doing something on Arc Nights. It's either going to be the event or the next main story chapter, which is chapter 12. Or we're going to be doing the Greek event? I think it's the Greek event. But an event in Arc Nights. And then I will be playing Nikke again in what? So comes out technically later today. So in like 7 days, like 9 days. In 9 days, we'll be doing the Arc Rangers event. So just be on the lookout for that. I will be doing that once I can fully do the whole thing. One big shot. We're doing the whole story one big shot. So don't spoil anything. I know nothing about I currently know nothing, and I don't want to know nothing until we get to that point. I can just play the whole thing. Then you can spoil it, and because we'll be doing it, and we'll probably get through it real fast. I really didn't expect Anderson to meet Dorothy in chapter 46. I thought we were just gonna watch Dorothy break down, and that was it. And then maybe the next chapter would have something, not everything happening all at once to Dorothy. Truly made her an unstable girl. I feel a little bad, but it was great to watch. All right, bye-bye, everyone. Remember to subscribe so we can hit 1,000 at some point. I'll see you guys tomorrow.